to understand where I came from. Okay, where from my perspective. Okay. So you guys remember? You guys remember how we were buying scepters, right? You remember this? How we were buying scepters and we were fracturing them? There's one for 35D. What the hell is this? Wait a minute. How come that guy hit his fracture? This is rigged as hell. This is rigged as hell, dude. How many times did I miss my fracture? You guys know how much I spent to not have this? He's just better. You know, he just might be better. Well, I'm actually not going to be... Better gaming chair? Yes. Okay. Context. Okay, context. For those of you who don't know, I've been trying to fracture this mod on a scepter, and we've missed 14 times in a row on a 1 in 3 fracture, which is what this guy hit here, right? 14 freaking times I've had that mod or the T1%, and I've missed the fracture. For context, I think I have sunk, I want to say close to 200 divines in missed fractures between that one time we did chaos orbs and wasted 50 divines, and then all the other times where we did augments plus annuls, and then the fracture orbs. I think we're negative like 200 into the scepter. So buying this for 35, I'd say that's a deal. Now, earlier when I said I made a purchase that you guys are going to make fun of, I actually bought one that had a good fracture last night. But here's the thing. If I have 2, I could corrupt one. And I think that math checks out. For 35D, I will corrupt one. Absolutely. I do not have a problem. Okay. Listen, I just wasn't expecting to see one on trade. So that was a little bit, but hey, if we have 2, that means I can corrupt one. How much did you pay for the left one? So the left one was already crafted. The problem with the left one is it's crafted wrong. It does not have the mods we need. We need this to have +4 minion in order for us to force on another spirit breakpoint, which means I kind of have to recraft this. I think I can save the T1 spirit. I think I can work backwards from this. But I spent, for context, I spent 60 divines on this, and it was already like a somewhat made scepter, but I have to go backwards with it and rebuild it with +4 minion. This man's lost his mind. Yeah, this is the context. I think I vendored the other bases, but yeah, that we were 14 dry. When you go 14 dry, you start questioning some things, right? You bought the wrong one for 60D? Okay. For context, yes, I do have to recraft this, but this scepter is still worth more than this scepter because hitting the T1 spirit is very expensive, and I think I can retain that without destroying the scepter. I'm relatively sure I can save that spirit, craft it, and get rid of these other mods, and then build it back up. I do have to get rid of the mana, which is a little bit awkward. But I think I can... I'm pretty sure, like let's say I remove all the suffixes, and then I do a whittle. 65 spirits and 82 mod. I'm pretty sure a whittle can take that mana and turn it into a suffix, at which point I can safely remove it. I think. So that... this base is still worth more than this base, because getting the T1 spirit cost a decent amount, right? Your whispers are off, right? They are. They are off. Hey, Lance, I sent you a message earlier just before stream. My chaos one based on your tutorial. Not sure if you've seen it. I have not. I have my whispers off. I get spammed too much, and it's just better for my mental psychology to just have whispers off entirely, because I get messaged way too many times about random things. I'm happy that you're able to make a good wand, though, based on the tutorial I made. That's awesome. Hopefully it's ideal for your character. What did you do with all the failed fractures? I vendored the other ones. Okay, I can explain. Listen, I was at a low point in terms of gold, okay? And I needed gold. And those were some... There were some of the few things I had in my stash that would sell for gold, okay? I had them in this tab. They were all lined up right here. Notice how there's a giant space in between these jewels? This was all scepters that were brick fractures, and I needed gold, okay? I needed gold, so I vendored them. You would have done the same thing if you guys were in my shoes, okay? When you're down bad for gold, okay, you gotta start making some tough choices. All right, I'm gonna break out the treadmill, and then I think we're gonna craft the scepter. Can you help me? What is better for a wand? Gain 25% is cold versus 84 spell damage. Generally 84 is probably gonna be better in most builds, but it depends. Depends on the type of build you're playing. If you're playing a Thule's build with the life gain fizz stuff, it's probably most certainly gonna be percent spell damage is gonna be better for you. If you're doing a build that does not have much gain, then that's a different story. See some variance there. Farmers claiming that there isn't a treadmill. I mean, I could show it. It's... You can see it, right? It's like it's like a treadmill without like the bar, pretty much. That looks fake. Okay, screw you. I don't care if you guys believe me. I'm not walking on this thing for you guys. I'm doing it for me. Trying to lose some weight. The few slide you played, were you using fork even when you had snake pit on? No. I don't really recommend snake pit though. It's very, very, I don't think it's worth it. Fork is just an easy way to go. And rare rings are pretty strong. If snake pit is cheap, great option, sure. But even late game, I think it's better to have a rare ring, to be honest. You can make that call for yourself, though. Getting to move it back a little bit. All right. I think we're good. Losing weight is pretty rough. Changing your dietary habits is hard. Yeah. Changing diet is definitely something I'm worse at than adding an exercise, but trying to be better at both. Okay. So I think what we're going to do, this scepter in our back pocket, we will craft to corrupt later, but we're going to use this one that already has the T1 spirit, and we're going to work backwards. We're going to work backwards because we need to force... I was looking at this a little bit. We need to force the minion mod. Luckily, the spirit, the hybrid, and the regular spirit do not have tags. The hybrid does not even it doesn't have a mana tag, I'm pretty sure. Let's pull it up. Yeah, see, these have no tags. So my thought process is... if I unveil minion life and then I double exalt, it can only hit +4 and ally life regen. I don't think there's any other tagged affixes we can hit at that point. So basically, we force on the +4. And then we have to remove the ally life regen. Then after that, I believe we will try. So the awkward point is this has minion and this has minion. And this has a life tag. So the thing is we need to get another suffix that's good. Ideally int or mana regenerate. And there's two mana tagged affixes. I can't force any of these with any essence stuff, can I? Scepter, aura skills.
Can I help?
Let me look up what Hysteria. Hysteria has like a mod for everything. Does that have one for Scepter? Shield, quiver, focus, belt, amulet, ring, boots, gloves. Does not appear to have anything for weapon. Do these ones have anything for weapon? One-handed melee weapon, I don't think it counts as. Gain mods, martial weapon, melee weapon. Yeah, I don't think it counts for any of those things. Level bloodmage build. What's the from nothing doing on the level 94 tree on your max roll? That is a bulwark jewel, which is grabbing the life recovery and life regenerate next to bulwark. That's what that from nothing is. All right, no time like the present. So let's try to work this thing back. So we start off with.
Yes.
Greater annulment's not a thing. Dextral erasure. While it's in your inventory, your next cast orb will remove only suffix mods. Only suffix mods. This is a 418. What about Omen of Light? So Omen of Light's just slightly cheaper. Just ever so slightly cheaper. So we'll probably use Omen of Lights to get rid of these desecrated mods. I guess we could start out with Omen of Erasure and just see if it keeps the strength randomly as we try to walk backwards from the mana. Hey, Lyle Ugly Main, appreciate the gifted subs, man. All right, let's do it that way. Let's remove the suffixes and then try to transfer the mana using a whittling to a suffix. I think that's the play. I don't know that's the play, but I think that's the play.
Hail.
What are divines valued at right now? 182. Wow. That's pretty crazy. So 2.5, 360. That's close to right. We're going to the moon. Divine prices are going crazy. Yeah, that feels wild. Backwards on the treadmill sounds unsafe. No cam here. I'll give you guys cam while we're walking. I'll give you guys the walking cam. Try to get it more centered or whatever. We be walking. Scepter lives. I mean, the confession is the scepter is not. It's not what it looks like. You know what I mean? All right, we'll try a couple of these.
As soon as I can.
Go over here. Go over here. Grab some annulment orbs. While this is in your inventory, your next orbital will only remove suffixes. Okay, check there. Alrighty, now I think, let's see, do I have a whittling? Because we need to work backwards. We need to get rid of this mana because it's adding a mana tag. And we really need to move that mana over to a suffix mod. That's actually really convenient, kind of. So, this is awkward, actually. I actually need that to be a veiled mod so I can target and null it. To settle scepter? What do you mean settle? T1. It's not settle at all. What are you talking about? We're working backwards. We're going back to get +4 minion. Now I could remove this and just perfect exalt, slam it as is, but then we have to it's not a 50-50. Trying to think if there's any targeted way to work with this. All minions is a 78 mod. So I'll always be able to remove it with a whittling or swap it around with a whittling. Problem is I really don't want that many whittles on my item. Right? I want as little whittled required affixes as possible. So I think we just have to keep going backwards. Dexanol's expensive? Yeah, we already did 2 Dexanols. And we're about to do 2 more.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Because we got places we gotta go. Alright. And there's no forcible minion tag on this, right? Aura magnitude, some attribute stuff. Not really. It has to be this affix, perfect exalt. And even then it's a 3.5 that we hit, which gets a little bit awkward. Ooh. Let's see which one it removes. I might be down to blind slam if it hits. Senior, where's Jim? I got points to burn. We're not doing any bets yet. Only remove suffixes. All right, so
Can I help?
get some exalts in here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
Put a buy order like that out. Did we get undercut?
I'll post it right away.
Not like this. Divs are climbing. That they are. They're going kind of crazy. Okay, Omen of Light. Yeah, Div's going to the moon right now, I guess.
Can I help?
Straight up. I don't have any other Omens of Light, do I? No, I don't have any Omens of Light. Greater Exalts, we're gonna need later. Homogeneous, we're gonna need. Annulment Orbs, we are gonna need. You know, we could do, actually. Let's think about this. Wait. I should have thought about this earlier. I should have thought about this earlier.
All right, your order is registered.
Special essence. Removes a random. Perfect will remove only a suffix mod. The problem is this it can add a prefix, right? So it's basically RNG on whether or not this adds a prefix. Remove only suffixes. Dang, it added the prefix. Well, that didn't work at all. My master, I have to open a light anyways. Yo, what the hell? It was a worthwhile attempt to save some money, guys. It was a worthwhile attempt to save some money, okay? We did what we did. We've only desecrated. Alrighty. You need a lot of these sinestral ones. Sinestral.
All right, your order is registered. You've got some goods in.
Okay, put these away, put that away. Jawbones, click. Add only prefixes. Wait, that's the wrong one. I was about to cause myself another over the light. Dude, I need to dial it back here. Desecration will add only a suffix modifier. Alright. Proper. Yep.
Can I help?
That's what we need. Grab some echoes. I like how the number does not adjust.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Echoes, no. All right. So we're just kind of wanting to pull. It needs to be minion life is what we need. And that'll give us the ability to go for the perfect exalt, which will then have a 1 out of 3.5 to hit +4 minion. And then we have to work backwards from that. So we're just looking for minion life. No minion life acquired. I mean, you gonna go Amamanu's gaze and boots. No. Holy floating scepter. Wait, the scepter looks kind of huge, actually. I'm down for that. You cook with this build? I know it's a work in progress. The character I'm currently playing? Thanks, man. Hopefully it works out. We will see. In slow motion, appreciate the prime. All right. Attempt number 2 at saving a dex roll. Annul. Perforated corruption essence will only remove suffix modifiers. Where's my Essence of Abyss? I need those out here too. Essence of Abyss. Go get some command perfects actually, because we're gonna need more of these if we keep doing this. Brick incoming? Don't say that. That is too real. Okay. Dextral crystallization. Perfect will remove only a suffix. Essence of the Abyss. There we go. All right. Throw this on. Suffix.
Oh, it's you.
Ah, we're cooking. We just need minion life, okay? And then we got the 1 in 3.5. All right. Reveal time. Allies in your presence, regen, and then minion life. Well, we have both of these work, right? Now, theoretically, I'm trying to think right now. We could force on the minion life and then force on the +4. Does that feel better? If the regen is our unveiled mod, is that better in some way? Ooh, the higher tier minion life actually is a higher level affix, which means we kind of have to RNG that. So, whereas the regen is always a lower tier level. The life has no minion mod? Correct. The life has no minion mod, but I could start his life and slam on minion and then slam on minion gem. It's like you chain it together, right? But I think I would rather have the minion life as planned and then the double slam. Yeah, I think we have to do it this way. Because what we don't want is if we hit the +4, we don't want to have a situation where we can't get rid of the second mod without RNG. Because the +4 being a 1 in whatever it is pretty not great, right? Make sure we have dextral slams. So dextral exaltation, homogeneous greater. There's only 2 open suffixes. Exalt only suffixes. Now, do I care about perfect or not perfect? I don't. This can be literally a greater, and it has the same exact odds to hit. That makes it a little less painful. We have the exact same odds, whether it's a greater or a perfect, because it's literally, it's either we win the 100 versus the 250 or we don't. Dextral, homogeneous, greater. So we lost. And now we can attempt to save some of this. I think I could go blind annul here. I'll go dextral annul first to see if it just removes the +3 minion, and then we can try to slam it back on. Remove only suffix. So we lost that. Our next option is 50-50. That just doesn't win it anyway. Now we gotta go dextral annul here and hope we hit the 50-50. Dextral annul.
I'll post it right away.
All right, dextral annul. Remove only suffix. All right, we get to go again. Greater, dextral, homogeneous. There's the +4. All right, so now that we have the +4, now we have a question to ask ourselves. Do we take the 50-50 annul, which will cost us dextral erasures? Do we go whittle? Is there a scenario where whittle works out in our favor and doesn't backstab us? Kind of feel like the whittle is always gonna. I kind of like the whittle. What we do in life. What we do in life. Echoes in eternity. Yo, farmer, what's going on, man? Happy to see a friendly face. And my axe, yo, GM saying appreciate the sub, man. RMT rate? Nah, farmer's not an RMTer, guys. Okay. If farmer got paid by those RMT sites to advertise, he would be able to afford better curtains. It would not just be mere cardboard behind him, right? If he actually did take one of those sponsorships, he would be able to take Haley out to a proper dinner. It all adds up, okay? It all makes perfect sense. But he's a moral, upstanding citizen, and that's why he pays his girlfriend 50 cents every time she does his laundry. Toxic? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. WTF? What do you mean WTF? I am just repeating the facts. What are you talking about? I learned some interesting things in the past couple days, okay? I learned some interesting things. Man can't even take his girlfriend to the beach. Listen, the beach is a scary place, okay? Captain Bull, I'm not bullied, okay? I'm encouraging him, okay, to live a little, okay? Anyways, I really appreciate the raid, Farmer. How you doing, man? How you doing? Encourage you to hang out. No, I'm helping you live a little, okay? It's all for the best, you know what I mean? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do I perfect chaos whittle? Is there any way this backfires if I perfect chaos whittle? What do you guys think? The only affixes that can brick my situation is all res, minion life, which I already have blocked, right? And mana regen, which honestly, if we hit mana regen, that's a win. Who let this 50-year-old craft? Hey, listen, this is a good scepter. Okay, how about you watch your mouth, buddy? How about you watch your... It's a good scepter. 27 div? What do you mean 27 div, Kevin? What are you talking about? 9 level 20 discipline? Discipline's trash, guys. We found out the other day that discipline is a complete lie. It's a good scepter? Why are you guys... Are you guys actually being talked? This is a good scepter. Hold the phone. Okay, hold the phone. All minion gems. Just out of curiosity. 2 rune sockets. 200 plus spirit. Oh, that's right. There's only one in existence, and mine's better than it is. Yeah. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? I'm laughing. Shut up. Who cares? It's a scepter. Listen, it doesn't matter. Okay, this scepter's gonna lead us to greatness. Okay, we're gonna make a great item with this. Okay, I think we will do. I think we will do the whittles. I think we will do the whittles in the perfect chaos. How much does a perfect chaos cost? Perfect chaos is worth 1.5 div. Is that actually worth? How much difference is the pool? So we got 100k versus about 45k versus 30k. Nah, I think we greater chaos. I think greater chaos seems like a better idea from this situation. I probably have some of those laying around too. Yeah, I got greater chaos.
Can I help?
You still have one empty slam? I don't want to slam that yet. Right now, we're working backwards from the situation of this regen mod, which is problematic. The regen's problematic, guys. Trust me on this. We need to work things out, you know what I'm saying?
I'll post it right
All
away.
right, we got some whittles. The regen, I just need this. Okay, there's multiple outs. There are multiple outs, okay? T1 int, T1 mana regen rate, T1 mana, and I gamble slamming on mana regen rate. Those are our outs. Okay? Those are our outs. Whittling will add a prefix. That's okay. Because one of the outs is hitting mana. And I quite frankly, I don't care. I don't care as much about if it hits the prefix. All right, let's see. Because, like... Do I want to slam on mana beforehand? Nah, I'm just going to click it. Uh-oh. T1 ally crit chance. Wait, how high tier is that? T1 ally crit chance. What is that? Where is it? 76. Okay, does that mean I have to get rid of my minion life to protect it? I think I have to Omen of Light here. I think that's an Omen of Light. Get me out of this situation. Deal.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Remove only desecrated mods. All right. Bring me back. Perfect Chaos wouldn't have done this to you. Is mathematical. T6 mana. Nah, I don't think we can do T6 mana. Nah. Nah, that's just not gonna work. Crit bonus. Come on. Come on, mana regenerator int. Allies attack. Allies attack. Crit bonus. Okay, wait. Okay, let's think about this. This is not going so hot. This is not going so hot. T1 mana. All right. Okay, so from this position, let's think this through. Let's think this through. From this position, we have mana. Okay, that's exactly what we want. Okay. For some reason, my brain thought there was a mana gained on kill, but I think that's like other item types. Mana gets us a way to target this, and then it's a 50-50, right? Oh no, there's mana. What the hell is this? Light radius? Can I hit that? Can I hit that with a perfect result still? I feel like you could still hit. I feel like I can still hit it even though it's lower level. You don't think so? You think it's canceled out? Because as long as we block minion life again. I've never hit those mods with perfects. Okay, that's why I was thinking there was a second mana mod. I swear you can hit mods that are underneath the tier level though. Like I feel like you perfect augment into T1 life and stuff all the time, and that stuff is below level, right? Or am I just imagining that? Yeah, like perfect augments can hit T1 life. So they made an exception for like mods that people actually care about, but then took out the garbage. Hey, for once GGG made it work RNG in our favor. They arbitrarily changed the rules to help us. It doesn't block. Read the perfect result. Am I getting misled? Am I getting misled by Rake? Hold on. Let's go get a perfect result real quick. I better not be getting lied to. Perfect exalt. These prices all kind of suck.
All right.
Oh, I got baited. It's not even a real trade. Ah! All right. We're fine. Always rare item with a new random modifier. Rare items can have 6 modifiers. Minimum modifier level. Add random modifiers that are at least this level or higher, except if a specific modifier type would be excluded entirely from being able to roll. You cannot use this currency on items with item level below minimum modifier level. See, that kind of says that Rake's lying to me. I haven't hit it once. So what you're saying is either you're lucky as hell, or it randomly has just arbitrary rule sets for certain garbage mods. I'm gonna say the garbage mod theory is real. In which case, we need to block minion life. And we need to go for it. Alright, so. Here goes. Preserved jawbone. Click. Let's go. Hover the minimum mod level. That's what I just did. I read it out loud. We need to block. Oh, there's int, but it's not a good tier. We need to block minion life. Rip. Wait, it'll add life regen into the pool. That's a good point. It will add life regen into the pool. So if we have life regen blocked, then it's just a 50-50 between minion life. And the other issue with minion life is minion life has a level 80, so it's a higher tier than minion skills. This is awkward as hell, actually. It's a 50-50 between minion life and mana regen. You know what I want to do, actually? I want to block strength dex, so we add int into the possible hits. Thoughts? Huh? And that way, we have another win condition. So it's int and mana regen versus the minion life. Then we're like twice as likely to win. Twice as likely to win. That's, hey, that sounds like a strategy right there if I've ever heard one. Time to slam T10 in. It's not gonna be T10 in, okay? We can do this, okay? We can do this. Trust in the plan, guys. So in that case, we go for... Is it still Ulamon? Wait, is there no... There's no hybrid attribute. There's no desecrated attribute. How do you, Panduric? How you doing, man? Kind of think that means I have to blind slam here, then. I kind of think that means we have to blind slam. Homogeneous, perfect, and we hope the mana regen wins. I don't think we have another choice. You could just roll strength. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we could roll strength. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. All right, back to the plan as we... Yo, YouTube, work. Yeah. Nice, peaceful serenity of oblivion. Okay. Omen of light. Do we have any omens of lights? It does not appear we do. Dang, I had strength earlier.
I'll post it right away.
I had it too.
Hail.
This echoes.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Remove only desecrated mod.
You've received a shipment.
You finally hit the spirit? Saying I hit the spirit is a bit on the generous side. It's a bit on the generous side. All right, there's strength. Wait. Oh no, that adds life into the pool. That adds life into the pool. Did you buy one? Yeah, I bought one that was fractured. Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. All right, here goes. Here goes.
For freedom.
Homogeneous, perfect exalt. This is either going to hit mana regen rate, minion life, or it's going to hit int. And we're hoping for a good tier. Close your eyes. I'm closing. I'm closing. Bring me home. Go! T1 mana regenerate. Oh, we're in. We're in. We're freaking in. Hey, it's basically done then. So wait, that's all the affixes I want, and I just need to force on it now. Hell yeah. Turns out closing my eyes did work. Turns out closing my eyes did work. Can you desecrate T1 int? Correct. Correct. I can desecrate T1 int. Oh, that feels good. That feels good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so we'll sell those. Do we ancient jawbone here? 415. How much mod pool does it cut out? We go from 60. It cuts out half of it. I think we're down to ancient jawbone.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, Omen of Light. Omen of Light. Remove only desecrated mods. Ancient jawbone. Now we're looking for T1 int. Cheaper than light to use ancient? Yeah, that's why I was checking and waiting. It cuts out more than half the pool, which makes it marginally worth it. That being said, on other items, when you have all these extra special mods, I don't think it is necessarily better, because you usually get at least one of the special mods per reveal, which I feel like deflates the value a bit, but maybe I'm just cooked. All right, Abyssal Echoes. We're looking for T1 int. Good strength. There's good int. All right. I think we're going to settle for now, and I can redo it later, because I don't want to burn all my currency on this. T3. Guys, do you really want me to recraft this for T1 int right now? Think about the finances, man. T3, yikes. Yep, not even T2. Shake my head. All right, how about this? If I hit top roll T2, you guys don't get to say any crap, okay? Thoughts? No talking smack if it gives me... Okay, fine. I will go more. But no talking smack if I get top roll T2, okay?
Hail.
T1 and deal. I did not know. That is not the deal I just offered. You guys can't just change the freaking...
Yes?
What kind of operation you guys running? What kind of dealio is this?
As I can. You've got some goods in.
T1 is the deal and you agreed? I can't believe I'm rolling over T3 int. This is really freaking good, guys. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I'm getting bullied into this.
Can I help?
This is such a bad use of company finance. Let the record show this is a trash use of company finance, just so we're clear. Company finance is getting swindled right now.
Right away.
Okay. All right. Omen of Light, desecrate. Only remove, desecrate. Ancient Jawbone. Echoes. Isn't that only 5 to 7 int difference? Exactly! Yeah, chat's trying to rob me right now. Look at this. Look at this! Look at what you're making me do! Ah! This freaking sucks, guys! Moment of light. Why didn't I just take the 27? Ah, it's even worse. It's getting worse. We had it, man. All right, one more moment of light. This time, I'm gonna do preserve jawbone. Remove only desecrated mods. Hey! Hey! Top roll! Okay, chat's actually genius. Hell yeah. It's because we were using those stupid ancient jawbones. Those things are a scam. Regular jawbones, hella based. Ancient jawbones, massive scam. Actual massive scam to use ancient. Look at that scepter, guys. Holy. That is our ideal stats right there. That is our ideal stats. Spirit, int, mana regen, plus minion skills. Time to corrupt? No, we corrupt when we have when we make a second scepter. Okay, we got other things we gotta make, guys. We got other things we gotta make. Oh my word, this is so much better than my current scepter. My goodness, it's so much better. It's so much better. My current scepter is trash compared to this thing. Sanctify it? No, I'm not sanctifying it. Sanctifying is not good. Like a top roll sanctify. Does it even beat? I guess top roll sanctify could beat this because it could make the spirit go more than 10% higher, but I'm not sanctifying it. I'm not getting baited into doing something super stupid. You can get +5. I know I can get +5. That's super freaking RNG to hit. And also, you're talking about RNG on RNG because you need a top roll the spirit. You need a top roll other things. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. How many more do I get from that? I get 3 more from that. Nice. 20k. Now I'm overcapped on cold by a mile because we just got cold res. Hell yeah. Captain settle 9. What are you talking about? This is a good decision, guys. Okay, so next thing we need to do. So I want to be able to put on this helmet. In order to put on this helmet, though, I need to get better res on my ring. So I need to take this ring and make another one like this, I think. I need to make another Tenebros. We need another Tenebros. So we'll put our old scepter up for sale.
Seems like a good
All
deal.
right. Okay. Calandra. So this guy, that gives me fire res. That gives me fire res. If this said Ellie res, then yeah, we could Calandra. It says fire res. So I kind of need to change that. You also need all minions on the amulet. No. Okay, so I'll walk you guys through our current situation on the minions. So currently our minions are level 30. Late game, the last breakpoint is level 31, which we can get with a helmet, but I'll craft another helmet later. But I'll show it real quick. Because we have looked at this. Skeletal Frost Mages. The breakpoint is level 31 for the next spirit breakpoint. And it's right here. It's 31. And And I can get that with +1 on helmet, which I'd rather give up a helmet suffix than an amulet suffix. And we never get to, we can never get to this. Because if I had, well, I guess technically if we sanctified, we could get to this. That would require a +2 helmet and a +4 amulet, or a +5 scepter. And then you guys are gonna be like, sanctify the scepter. You guys are gonna try to get me to lose everything. Are we gonna sanctify the scepter now? That's how we get to this breakpoint. It would require sanctify, but I don't know, man. That sanctify also requires us to give up a. We have to give up 2 suffixes. So I'm not sure about that one. Just spend 400D on a lock. Plus, no, I'm not buying a lock. Okay, guys. That is not in the finances. We do, however, need to make a new ring to justify a helmet change. Because I do want to justify the helmet change. Because we have this helmet right here. And I want to grab that sweet spirit reservation efficiency. Along with the higher ES this helmet provides. Because it's like 200 higher ES. To do that... Yeah, I think it's another ring. I also want to fix our boots today. Because boots are the gateway into having not trash movement speed, right? Boots are the gateway into not trash movement speed. Because I want to be able to drop lightning res here. Here. Dropping it on boat would be cool too, actually. I want to drop res on a lot of things. You need +5 LE then? No. I do think we need to go for like an all res situation. Are we hitting 1K in today? 1K int is just whether or not we change our tree around. Let's see here real quick. Modifiers, rings. So all res would be cool, but all res is cooked in terms of tags. A lot of the elemental stuff is kind of cooked in terms of tags, to be quite frank. Trying to think what could be our angle here. We definitely have to do the attribute int first. Cast speed. I started with fractured rarity last time. Do res catalyst. Do fractured rarity on the prefix pool. And then go for cast speed, double res, int, all attribute maybe. Would that make sense? Would that make sense? Tenebrous ring. Rarity. Corrupted, new. There's a suffix T1 rarity again. Suffix T1 rarity. Suffix T1 rarity. Suffixes. A lot of suffixes. That makes sense because there's only one freaking who's you what to. This thing has lightning res, but it's a suffix fracture as well. This is a fracture as well. If I grab this ring, do I want to be lazy? It's T2 attribute. Thing is, if I just do the ring right, then I can Calandra it, and it'll just work in all scenarios, right? So I think we should do the ring right. Like, picture this. T1 int, T1 all attribute, cast speed, double res, rarity prefix. That sounds pretty good, right? Can you fix the res, or is that not going to be good enough? I don't think it's going to be enough. Because I also want to drop the belt, too, is the thing. I would like to drop the belt. How much does the belt cost? $38D? I think that's enough. 70 plus 42. 117 effect, socketed helmet. I think that just works.
You definitely want that one, right?
Okay, so we could drop. I'm pretty sure this is the breakpoint we need to hit for the runes. If it isn't, this is really awkward, and I just made a terrible blunder. Reservation, efficiency, Ralakash.
I'll post it right away.
Buy order like that. Yeah, 17 should be the break point. So this should give us, if I put these in here, this should give us 26 reservation efficiency on the belt. So we'll get 26 here. And then from this helmet, we'll get another 20. So we'll have 46 reservation efficiency more than we have right now. But then we need to fix our res from this belt too, which I think means we need to do the ring correctly to justify that res change. Skill speed, apply the cast speed, correct. That it does. Should I sell my dibs for exalts? That's a you choice, man. That is a you choice. All right. If we're gonna do this thing right for this ring, we need the ring to be level 81. And then for T1 res, we need it to be level 82. Oh, let's find out if there's level 82 Tenebrous rings. Tenebrous rings. Item level 82. Do you exist? You do not exist. Do you exist at level 81? No. So these things can't even be acquired at high enough level. Because they're stuck in... They can't get dropped from like a unique mob in a T16 with like stuff on them, right? They're tied to zone level? Yeah, because you do them in the Fractured Lakes where you like break the mirror, right? Oh, I don't think there's any way to change item level. They drop from the weird mirror? Yeah. So in that case, we can only expect to get T2 rarity, which explains why there were no T1 rarities on trade when we checked earlier. We need them then to be at least level 74. 74 gets us cast speed T1. It gets us int T1. It gets the highest tier we can get, which is res T2. All res T2. Rarity T2. Is it a recom angle? Can you recom? No, that doesn't work in this game, right? Recomming a higher tier affix can't transfer onto the base it can't exist on, right? I'm pretty sure recoms in this game, they'll just like delete your item if it tries to put on a mod that can't occur on the item or something. Like recom 2T1 on attack. I was on a ring and I don't know what to do with it though. What do you mean you don't know what to do with it? Sell it or something, man. So this could be right. I have no way really of knowing. Oh, no, I do. I can go to his hideout and just look at the item. I don't have to commit to buying it. Now we're talking. Nope, it is not top rolled. Ooh, this guy's got one that's isolated. Okay.
Sure thing.
Let's see.
Can I help?
Is my fracturing dry streak over? The answer is no. The fracturing dry streak continues! Why am I not surprised? Time to sell it for gold. I'll sell it when I get desperate again. We'll sell it when we get desperate again. This guy has one for 2D. Is that worth for 2D?
I guess it's worth that.
Did you manage to fracture a scepter yet? Technically, no. I did not fracture a scepter, but I am a winner, okay? Let the record show that I am a winner, okay? I did make a finished scepter. Some would say, dang it! Some would say it was less than... He had someone else bail him out. I bought one off trade, okay? I bought one off trade. Decisions were made, okay? I mean, look at my... Is it not clear the game is rigged against me? You guys see what I have to go through on a regular basis? This level of, this is crazy, right? This is crazy stuff. How I am suffering here. How many fractures dry? On scepters, we went at least 14 dry. On other stuff... I don't exactly know. I mean, it's been rough. We'll just put it that way. It's been rough.
It's yours. All the best.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can I help?
Fracturing orb, go!
Let the water.
It's rigged, I swear. It is rigged, man. Look at the abuse I'm taking.
Oh, nice choice.
You should annul it first for better chances. Yeah, you know what happens when I annul first? It's gonna delete the mod. That's just gonna happen when I annul first. It's gonna delete the mod. That it'll annul rarity? 100%. No doubt in my mind. If we click the annulment orb first, it's just going to straight up, it's just going to delete the rarity. That's 100% what's going to happen if I do that first. It is not going to be pretty, okay? It is not going to be pretty.
It's yours.
Yes. Yes. Picked up right where I left off.
The tide turns.
What's he trying to hit? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine. All right, we out of like rarity prefixes to go for.
It's yours.
300 div later, something like that. Something like that. Oh, there's already a desecrated mod. Blind annul? What do you guys think? Should I blind annul again? Thoughts? Thoughts? Do I blind annul again? Thoughts? One more time. Okay. Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Can I annul the desecrated mod? I can't, right? It's a proper 1 in 3, isn't it? You can hit. I can fracture the desecrated mod. No? Okay. I'm gonna go for 22. I regret saying I'm gonna go for 22. All right. Yes! Woo! There it is, boys. Worth. Calculated. All right. Now that we did that. How do I have to go about this? Speed mod I can force on to then force cast speed. Yeah. Is that the angle? Ulamon for cast speed. Then once I have cast speed, then slam on the attributes. Is that the play we're going for? Is that the angle? Is there an essence tag mod that could work with us a little bit easier here? Not really. Not really. Last time you desecrated attribute first? No, I think I messed up and desecrated attribute first, and then I had to go back and put the cast speed on, I think. Because I had Kurgle's spell damage to force on. I think I have to use Ulamon speed here. Pretty sure I have to Ulamon speed to then force on to then swap off. Right? I'm pretty sure that's the route I have to go about it. And then I force on the double attribute. And then after that, we have to force on a res. Which is going to be awkward. There's a very high chance we hit strength or dex. Why do you want another ring? I want to make a better ring. A ring that I can use the Calandras on, you know what I'm saying? A ring that just provides Giga Res, which then allows me to drop res other places. One ring to rule them all. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down here? You land in that plane? Yeah, I think the approach is cast speed, double stat, wind it back, YOLO res slam. It's got to be cast speed first. It's got to be cast speed first. Cast speed first, double stat, YOLO slam. We block one of the resistances we don't want. And we're trying to pray that we hit. And then we just force an unveil for like all res. Or maybe like a double res. Now, all res is just better though. 16 is 48 versus 40. So it has to be all res plus other res. This ring's gonna cost like 250 divs? Nah. It's not gonna cost that much, guys. It's not gonna cost that much. Trust the plan. Trust the plan, okay? Ulaman! Where you at, dog? Do I have a guaranteed hit on this? Speed? Is there any other Ulaman mods? Ulaman's even the correct attribute. Ulaman's my guy. Homogeneous cost, how much to force cast speed? Oh, it can be a greater for cast speed. So I don't think we use any, like, targeted annuls. We just blind annul. Right? So we Ulaman. This is not the right currency. Give me those collarbones. Ulaman, guaranteed skill speed, slam T1 cast speed, work it back with the annul. Yeah. This is calculated, guys. This is calculated. Trust. Skill speed, watch. Watch the process. Watch the process. Homogeneous. T1 cast speed. See? YOLO annul. Don't lose. Easy. Collarbone. Strength dex block. Ha! Holy, that's a scam! It's okay. We're fine. Strength dex block. Wait. Where's the strength dex? Where's the strength dex? There we go. Okay, strength dex block. All right. Now it's homogeneous greater. I did the math earlier. We don't perfect this, right? Last time we didn't perfect. Greater guarantees T1 all attribute. Yeah, we never perfect here. We never perfect here. T2. You guys know what I think about T2? You guys know what I think about that? Garbage. Okay? We annul. We annul. We annul. My homogeneous exalts! My homogeneous exalts! Okay. It's fine. Calculated. Alright. Last one hits. Last one hits. This is our last homogeneous. Ugh. Ugh. That's not a good look. That is not a good look. All right, we need to go get some homogeneous. We need to go lick our wounds. That was painful. We need to back up. Retreat. Retreat.
My spirit's
Do I have any more homogeneous just laying around? I have a few. What about greater exaltations? Got a couple of those as well. Listen, we may have lost the battle. We're not gonna lose the war. Buy 100. We're not gonna need 100. Ooh. Oh, they're getting cheaper.
Your order is registered.
These things are awesome. Okay, this is... I'm feeling good right now. Now that I found out the price of these things. Woo, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Let's get some more greater exalts up in here. How much do greater exalts cost? Oh my word. People don't respect the greater exalts. The disrespect the greater exalts are taking right now is insane.
I'll post it right away.
Imagine valuing these at only 3 times the value of a regular exalt. That is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh my word. These things aren't respected either.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, let's bring this home. Is it not worth Abyssal Echoing? With how expensive Abyssal Echoes are? I don't think so. So there's basically... There's 3 possible Ulamon mods. Strength, Dex, or not 3 possible, there's 4 possible. Light, Cold, Recover, and Skill Speed. Every single time I click an Ulamon Preserved Collarbone, I'm unveiling 3 guaranteed Ulamons out of 4 total. So the likelihood I hit the mod I need is very high. Do I want to spend an Echo every single time on that? No. Because that adds a lot of cost. Anyways, homogeneous, greater exalt. Oh, whoops, take this off. Greater exalt. Oh, stop! All right. I guess you know what? I should probably do it on this step to be clear. I should probably do it on this step maybe. Just to force it. I'll do it on this step when I'm going for this part. All right, greater homogeneous T2. I, for one, am disgusted. Oh, gotta go all the way back now. Gotta go all the way back now. T4. Nope. That ain't gonna cut it. Dude, I'm waiting for one of these times to not cost me all of my annuls. Because, like, if I just annul the int, I could just go back to for another slam. I'm getting robbed here. In straight up broad daylight. No Catalyst Omen? Let me know what you think Catalyst Omen does in this situation. Just like for everyone in chat, what do you think a Catalyst Omen does in this current situation? Whoops, clicked the wrong thing. Tell me I'm not the one who suggested it. Surely if you suggested it, you thought there might be a reason why it would be helpful. Surely you're not just suggesting random things with no idea what you're talking about, right? Right? I mean, I wouldn't want to be the guy suggesting something where I had actually no idea what I suggested even meant. T4 int. Ooh, actually, for once, I get to attempt to go again. T2. I get to go again. T1. All right. We have moved on to the next step in the process, guys. So what we need to do now is I want to add on any tier. I think ideally cold res, right? We have a bunch of free res. We have a bunch of cold res from our scepter, right? So if I want to, I don't want a disproportionately high cold res. So if I'm going to get cold res from somewhere, I don't want it being extra on rings since we have the scepter, right? So I block cold res. Catalyst cold to try to influence a little bit extra. Catalyst homogenizing, and we're either going to hit strength and dex or we're going to hit a res. And even then with a perfect exalt, it still can be a pretty low tier.
Let the waters.
Oh, this will be awkward.
Can I help?
So echoes.
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Omen of Light. Did I save any of those from last time? Or did I use my very last one? I used my very last one. Here comes the good part. What do you mean the good part? I don't want to buy this many, man. Either that or spend ridiculous amounts of gold. I'm between a rock and a bad okay, fine.
All right.
Oh, that
Order
feels
is
bad.
registered.
All right, we're not going to need this many, hopefully. We're not going to need this many. Hopefully. All right. Remove only desecrated mod. Correct. Click. Echoes. Preserved jaw. We just want to see cold res. There's T1 strength. There's no world where I slam on anything else, right? No, everything else is more of a gamble. All right. Cold res. Regen skill effect. Nope. Please, cold res, I'm begging you. Stop with the fire res, man. Yeah, I could just send it with fire res. Then if I hit cold res, I'm going to be tilted. One more. One more. How hard is it to hit cold res? There it is. And it's a high tier. This is awkward. All right, I'm gonna let you guys bet on this. Not even T1. These rings don't exist with T1s. Do we hit? Yes or no? I'll give you 2 minutes. I will define this as a T2 elemental res or higher. T2 elemental res or higher. Best case scenario is T1 all res. Worst case scenario is strength or dex, and then we have to like blind and all, and we're probably just gonna lose the ring. And we are gonna perfect exalt. We're going to homogeneous. This one we will catalyze. You know, put on cold modifier type. One open suffix. These omens work so rarely for me. Well, so we are betting against not hitting strength and dex. We have homogeneous. I guess technically we could even hit chaos res because we have a resistance tag. We can hit chaos res, strength or dex. All those are bricks. If we hit fire res, lightning res, or all res, we are happy. And I said T2 or higher. I'll probably settle on a T3, but we want T2. We want T2. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Give me 1 sec. Water has been acquired. All right. right, let's bring this thing home. Ideally, we want all Res T1, but T2 lightning or fire would work. Yes! Yes! That is what we're talking about right there. All res, baby. Read it and weep. Read it and weep. Prediction says, do we hit? Yes. Yes, 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 we do. Absolutely we do. I actually believed, lol. Do you feel rewarded for your faith, good sir? Now, we do need to change this cold res over to fire and or lightning. We do need to do that. I can pay my rent? Good. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Yeah, we need some anoles. I believed and you got paid for it. What more could you possibly ask for?
Your order is registered.
All right. Omen of Light. Please don't be too painful to me. Omen of Light, remove cold res. Yep. And now, let's go add a T2 res. Go add a T2 res, fire or lightning. I will be happy with either. Nope. That is like a T4. That's not happening. No. And no. T5 incoming. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't feel so good right now. I do not like how many Omen of Lights this is taking. This is already taking way too many Omen of Lights. There's T1 mana regenerate. Wait. Wait. Do I take T1 mana regenerate? That's actually kind of insane for sustain. It's really good. It is really good. Don't settle for mana regen. You're poor on res. I know I'm poor on res. But mana regen's also kind of insane. Doesn't fix your res. It really doesn't fix my res. It really does not fix my res. That is very true. And we are going to have a res problem after we make this swap. Well, it might not be as bad. If you take the mana regen, you are weak. Okay. Okay, I don't remember asking for your opinion, to be honest with you. I don't remember asking for your opinion at all. The thing is, we might need the mana regen, guys. And then I'll feel bad about walking away. How much can I fix res later on? Is the question. I can't get any more res than this pair of gloves have. I can rotate it to a different res. So I can pick up a res roll on gloves, because we do socketed effect gloves plus int plus res. Boots, they can pick up a res roll. Does that work? I do this ring. It gives me additional 30 lightning res. It pays for that. Boots fire res pays for this. We're gonna be like kind of like one res short. I'm taking the mana regen. I'm making a judgment call. I'm making a judgment call. That's a lot of mana regen, guys. That's a lot of mana regen, okay? And our cast speed's gonna get way better than this. Our cast speed's gonna get way better than this, guys. We are missing so much cast speed on this character right now. Because we can get like triple cast speed gloves. We could technically go cast speed on amulet if we want to. We can get cast speed on the tree. Streamer chicken's out. We can re-roll it later if we need to. We can re-roll it later. For right now, that's a keep though. Let's see where this puts us. Where does this put us? Break out the Calandras. Okay. And now if I take off this, we're still res capped. So that for sure lets us swap our helmet. And our mana regen is like way better. How do you get the floating effect? That's the Archon body armor from the Kyrgyz Vault Pass. Let's put our old ring for sale. This ring was pretty good.
Seems like a good deal.
This ring was also pretty good. Okay. So, helmet. This thing.
What's new?
We've successfully bought 2 of those things. We can't afford to do the belt yet anyway, so that's okay.
All right, your order is ready.
Wait, why did I just do that? I can't even use these yet. All right, well, put 3 of these in this tab over here. I guess I'm out of dextral annulments. I thought I had more. Oh, I list them for sale. That's what I did. We need to get rid of this stuff, right? 4 for 6. That'll sell eventually.
Right. Your order is registered.
All right. So belt we can't use yet because we don't have the res for it. But helmet we should be able to use without guilt. All right. So ES right now is 20k. ES is 20k before we put on this helmet, which will have an extra 20% reservation efficiency and about 200 flat ES. A little bit less than 200 flat ES. 20% reservation efficiency. Let's see how much ES we gain from this. Do I have to switch zones? Because it should be way more where I can reserve, right? How many hours do you have in PvE2? Tourist level. Whatever that means. You have any build for this? Exclamation point Lich is the don't copy what I'm currently doing, guys. We're changing a lot of things here. I'll put the exclamation point in the title.
I thirst. 'Thirst. 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 '
22 spirit versus 25 spirit. 22, 25. All right. How much more does that get us? So I gave us 3k ES to swap that. They gave us 3k ES, getting that extra reservation efficiency with the little bit of with the extra flat ES. Okay. And then we're still up on cold. I think I want to make boots. I do want to make boots because we can lose that all res and should be fine. $3K3, yeah, not too shabby. I don't know what was wrong with, like, I guess it's maybe like it doesn't understand that the reservation amount changed or whatever when I swapped the helmets. So I'd like swap zones or whatever we did, but a win's a win. We'll take our old helmet and we'll go list it on trade.
Hail.
Is this a minion build?
I'm sure someone will
No,
want
this
that.
is not a minion build. This is a Doidry's Undoing build, which we're currently changing and working with a lot of stuff right now. Okay, so ring fixed, helmet fixed, scepter fixed. I think gloves is next, or boots are next, and then gloves to get us cast speed. And then we'll farm after that. We'll make some cast speed gloves. That'll be good for farming. And we'll make some movement speed boots. And then we'll just play the game a bit and try to refarm currency. Because right now we are burning money like crazy. But I do want to make some boots and gloves first. Because that movement speed and cast speed is going to feel oh so good. Yeah, so this can be int. Oh, I can only get one res, actually. Needs to be int plus res plus effect, because we need socketed effect. How hard is that going to be for us to make if we want to try to go for triple socket? What treadmill do I use? I'm going to start telling people the treadmill I use if I get like another month of use out of it. I don't want it to randomly die on me before I start recommending it. Speaking of, there's our 3.5. Call it quits on the cam. How do you get this much currency? You be a streamer? One guy said play a game, one guy said be a streamer. You'll notice many streamers do not have this much currency. You have to play the game and you have to actually like put an effort towards making currency to some extent. Like if you're just kind of chilling, you're not going to make that much currency, right? You have to be decent at crafting or be really good at currency farms, something. If you're just chill playing for fun, you're not gonna get to this amount of currency. Be friends with Mark? I don't know about that. I make more money in Hideout than anywhere else. Azari, Hideout is just objectively like one of the best places to make currency. Crafting's insane value. With the fact async trade exists, crafters they're already like the best way to make currency. Async trade is such a giga buff for crafters because you can now buy your bases instantly. You don't have to waste time with things. Hoarding isn't doing anything. Yeah, hoarding means your money becomes devalued. Spending money doesn't make you money unless you spend it on things that are going to actually accrue value or get you somewhere or make your character faster or something, right? Let's think about the bootcraft. Think about your temple crafting is going to go so much faster. Oh my word, yeah. I love double crafting things. But the most annoying point is going around buying the locusts. That sounds so nice. Async trade in PoE 1. Truly, this is the best PoE 1 patch of all time. There's only 2 defensive stats, so we can pseudo force. The percent ES is RNG, that's okay. I could force it with recharge tag. So we can go 35 movement speed. Man, what's the play? I guess it's got to be homogenous, right? All right. The base is 82. Item level 82. 2 socket base boots. How bad is the market? Corrupted, no. Not unique. Corrupted, no. It's a pretty big price cost initial. Do I say just screw the extra 5 MS? Do I just say screw the extra 5 MS? You can afford it? Eh. It's a lot of extra price per pair of boots. Playing the game's like working a 9 to 5. If you think playing the game is a 9 to 5, then you don't like the game, right? And you probably shouldn't be playing it. Go find a game you like. If playing the game feels like a 9 to 5 to you, unless you just love working, you know, and you're actually saying it's like really enjoyable or something, but like that's just kind of whack. If you think playing PoE is like work, then what the hell are you doing? Do something you actually enjoy with your free time. The Captain Lance I know wouldn't settle. I wish my job felt like playing PoE. It could. All you gotta do is just start dealing drugs. You make that your job, that'll feel pretty similar to PoE probably. PoE is a drug. I'm 90% sure. PoE 2 wiki boots. This isn't even the right artwork. Sekama sandals? They don't even look like this. The hell? So to get a top tier base, it would cost 100 divs. I don't want to, because I want to val these for a third socket, right? I don't think we go for the 82. The 82 does get us the res roll as well, right? Definitely worth. Meh. I mean, I could this doesn't seem like a good idea, guys. This doesn't seem like a good idea. I think we let go of the item level. Another settle? What do you want me to say, guys? That price is terrible. What do you want me to do, man? What do you like? What? Are you guys crazy right now? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? All right, we can get all the affixes we need as long as these boots are at least item level 71. Wait, no, we need T1 int. T1 int. I mean, they're pretty much always going to be the right item level because the base is going to be, yeah. The base is still 6 div.
It's done. I'll sort it.
6 div isn't bad. It's not terrible.
For freedom.
We're going to do this multiple times, guys. Because we need an outcome. Because I'm going to corrupt for a third socket. I'm not going to settle for non-60 ms. If I'm putting movement speed runes in, it's going for 60 ms at least, right? Well, that was a really good start. All right, the first base is already well on its way to being what we need. Now, in times past, I did Essence. I think I actually would be better off with a perfect regal and homogeneous, just slightly. I can't force it to regal on a suffix. But I think this is slightly better than the Essence angle. Because it has the chance to roll T2.
I'll post it right away.
Although it also has the chance to for us to lose our res, right? All right, anyways, let's go get homogenizing regal. One of the other ailment tags?
I'll post it right away.
Oh, I forgot about these. These do have cold and such tags. Oh, yeah, you're right. No. It's definitely Essence. It's definitely Essence. I completely forgot about those. You're totally 100% right. Oh, I forgot about those. All right, back to Essence and join. Although the problem is this is kind of the wrong res. I can't. I guess if I hit, then I have to sell these gloves or sell these boots because I can't. I need not cold res because I have cold res. I have an excess of cold res. I need it actually to be fire and lightning. Okay. Wait, at what point do I want to fracture again? Desecrated ribs. Sinestral. '81 focus, not corrupted. I have Omen of Sinestral and Perfect Sorcery. Make the error. Item can't apply to sorry. Do you know why? It doesn't make any sense. It already has a plus all spell on there. It needs to have a. It needs to not have the mod already on it. The same mod group. Maybe you can spam it and eventually it'll work. Where it tries to pull the right affix off, maybe. All right. Sinestral, Necromancy, desecrates rare armor. And then we're going to go ahead and fracture here. That is a little bit unfortunate.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
However, the corrupted essences will remove only suffixes. Mm-hmm. I think this is the correct time to do this. Clicky click. Well, that's just unfortunate. No, wait, that works out, doesn't it? No, it doesn't work out, dang it. It's just perfect homogenize. You're in spooky territory? Yeah, we are in spooky territory. I think it's just perfect homogenize, or perfect greater homogenize. You can still reroll with Essence of Abyss. We'll see what I think I double slam here. I'm pretty sure it's double slam here. Is there any reason why it wouldn't be double slam here? Because this gets us a chance to slam on res. And then if it doesn't hit the right res, maybe the socketed effect will remove the bad mod. Recharge rate. That is unironically a pretty decent affix, but it's not really what I want. And now we go for horror. Where are you, horror? Those are boots, socketed effect. Alright, so we still have a chance to hit res. We'll go echoes. Where the hell is my echoes? Am I actually out of echoes again?
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, let's see what RNG gives us. We're ready. Hit a fat res roll, easy. Needs to be fire. If it hits cold, we just sell, right? Fire and chaos. I mean, I could just do this and just sell. That's the just sell angle. Thoughts? Nah. Well, my thought process is right now, I need more than 31 lightning for my own boots. That's what I'm thinking right now. Not on an ES base. You realize most people, a lot of people are playing low life on ES, right? Ahoy. The most popular ES builds are Liches, which play low life. If I click this and I don't get another hybrid res as an out, Ahoy, I'm coming for you, okay? Oh, you got lucky, Hillhoy. You got lucky. Infernalist? Oh, Infernalist plays, yeah, low life too. I think Lich is the most popular ES archetype though, and it plays Eternal Life. 30 MS equal vendor trash. Well, we'll see when I val it. It got increased energy shield. That's actually a pretty good hit. So, Iron Rune and sell. $450 ES boots. Freaking. I hit ES. I said F it. I want the movement speed. I'll sell these though. Movement speed. Any 2 sockets. Doesn't have to be these. 420. We'll say weighted sum. Cold res. Lightning res. Fire res. I can do pseudo on these, right? They actually add pseudos. Chaos resistance. So maybe 20D boots. Looks like. Ours are quite a bit better than these though, right? Yeah, because ours hit an ES roll.
Have an order?
Wants them for 33.
I'm sure someone will want that.
3 socket or go again? Yeah, we're gonna go again. I want a 3 socket, so. Okay. Time for another pair, guys. Time for another pair. Corrupted. No. Sakima sandals. It's a good price, or am I getting schimazzed? It's a good price, right? 17 in alls.
You definitely want that one, right?
Movement speed runes are 14 div each right now. That's the point. If I'm gonna buy movement speed runes, I don't want to put them on boots that aren't 3 sockets. That's at least what I'm thinking in my head. Can I have res? Chill duration. What are the odds I remove chill duration?
My axe.
Pretty high, right? I might even be able to save myself a perfect exalt with homogenizing. But homogenizing can also hit stuff I don't want. How much do I want to spend redoing suffixes? I'm going to tell myself there's a high likelihood that chill duration does not live. Believe in the dream!
I thirst for freedom.
Is the abyssal backdrop over? What do you mean abyssal backdrop? What do you mean by that exactly?
All right, your order is registered.
The Twitch drop? Yeah, I think the Twitch drops might be done. That I actually don't know for sure though. Remove only suffix, 50-50. There we go. So now... Now we attempt the fracture. Dextral, add only suffix, click.
Have an order?
Fracture the lightning res to protect it. Check. Which means we can then do prefix exalts. Prefix homogenizing. Perfect forces T1ES. Only exalts. Prefix. Homogenizing. Good roll. Nice. Top roll. Cool. Horror now. Remove only suffix mods. Rib.
What's new?
How much is an expensive rib? Ancient rib. Only 229.
I'll fill that
I'm
in as soon
down.
as
I'm
I
down. T5 incoming? Don't say that. Don't say that. Echoes. Echoes in a dream.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Okay. Echoes, and we're looking for ints or res. Int. All right, those will work for my boots. Those will work for my boots. All right, corruption time. Corruption time. You guys ready? Who's ready? Omen. +1 socket is all we need, and we'll have 330 ES boots with triple socket. There it is. There it is. Triple socket, 330 ES. Woo! Those are some nice looking boots right there. Those are some nice looking boots right there. So we gain 1 int, lose 3 res, gained 30 movement speed, and gained about 60 ES with these. Now we're talking. Crafting's getting too easy, and even Lance is hitting. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth, okay? How much are those worth? Let's find out. So if we have 3 sockets on 300 ES pair of boots with movement speed and socketed effect, they are worth bad suffix, solid suffix. No, bad suffix. What am I saying? Bad suffix. Bad suffix. Or non-ideal suffix. This is an okay suffix, but it's kind of non-ideal. Res is, I think, what most people want. Worst suffix. This is T2. No, it's T... Oh, it's T1, but it's like the lowest roll possible, and he corrupted with that. So that is... This is comparable, right? Because res, people I think desire res. People want res a little bit more than they want int. So it's probably about that price, about 70 div. Obviously, if you spend the money putting movement speed on it, it goes up because... But the people that are selling the boots don't want to spend the money on movement speed runes or whatever. I don't even, is it considered an enchant or anything? I don't freaking know. Is it considered an anoint? Or do I just do this? This doesn't work. Does this work? No. We're going movement speed runes? Yes. Movement speed runes, absolutely. Absolutely. So that's gonna cost us a pretty penny. Yikes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
60 MS. There it is. 42D. $600 ES upgrade. You paid an extra 6 div for no reason?
Help?
What are you talking about? The buy price was 14. The buy orders below me are 13.5. What do you mean I paid an extra 6 div for no reason? You want me to go buy 2,000 plus exalts for a better margin? Is that what you're saying? I would save a little bit more maybe if I bought a bunch of... How much gold that costs? It could have been 65. The base cost for the 82 boots is 100 div. Shut up. I'm not paying 100 div base cost. Okay, are you guys out of your minds? You guys are crazy.
Oh, it's you.
Straight up crazy.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Bases usually don't hit the high tier res. Well, yeah, you have to force craft. The suffix is a bit better. And no, the 82 base, the main reason is for the movement speed breakpoint. But yeah, the res is another breakpoint you have to go for sure. At level 81, I should have 81 plus 24 points. If you want to see your weapon set passives, they're right here. This is how you see if you got your weapon set passives. If your number is anything less than 24, you're missing stuff on your tree or in the campaign somewhere. Okay, those runes are pretty expensive. I do kind of want to make gloves though. I do kind of want to make gloves because I want to get the cast speed gloves. I do want to make cast speed gloves. And I don't need this res, right? Yeah, we can lose all the res from these current gloves. Can you show one map? If only there was a way where you could potentially check a VOD. It's not like I'm a streamer who has VODs posted for the past, however many days, where you can go look at mapping content if you need that right now at this very moment. Yes. If only there was a way you could get that specific thing you need right now at your fingertips that wouldn't require me changing everything I'm doing to please you. He looked, it was all in the hideout. No, it freaking wasn't. Hey, look, without content was out without your 439D scepter. This doesn't improve my damage. This only makes the ES go up. The content wouldn't look any different. I didn't die while playing on this character earlier. I guess the ES number will look bigger, sure. It's not going to change the gameplay at all, though. I guess it'll change how much we could be playing badly. Which is why it's worth it. All right, glove time. Are your minions all into area of effect? No. I think the area of effect minions are a bad investment. I'm going the ES minions. Hence, we have 24,000 ES and counting. We are gonna get more minions though, more of the bonuses or whatever. Right now, the biggest thing I'm missing for AoE is all my jewels. Most of my jewels don't have AoE. How many jewels am I missing that could have AoE right now? I have 1, 2, which are low rolls, out of 3, 4, And then I have my main jewel, right? Which doesn't have AoE either. So we're missing 4 jewels that could have AoE. We're missing like 100 AoE that could be on jewels alone. Because right now our jewels do not have... Our rare jewels don't have AoE. I'm also going to add more jewels than what we currently have. Because I'm going to change the tree around. Are you going to use Adorned? No. All right. Let's make ourselves some gloves. I think the gloves will be just easier than the boots are. I think the gloves are actually quite easier. I want to get some cast speed to make up for this situation. So gloves int based. I need to roll. There's only 3 defense tiers. That makes the gloves super easy to craft, actually. We just need to go int, effect, res, triple defense, right? Our current gloves are cold res, which we can drop. And we can trade that for a different res, like lightning, for example. We will need to fix some other stuff elsewhere. We'll need to fix res elsewhere. We can do that here, technically, if we drop the crit bonus. All right. This shouldn't be too bad to make. I believe in the cause. They serpent scale? What are the gloves called? PoE2 gloves wiki. They are called Siren Scale. What's the drop rate of Undying Hate? I've killed the boss 30 times. I do not know. I never dropped one. I did the boss about 20 times. I'm guessing it's pretty rare though. Siren Scale, 2 rune sockets, not corrupted. Search. And we need them to be at least item level 78. Yep, 78.
It's yours.
The drop rate's abyssal? Yeah, it is. It is abyssal. All right. 2 pairs of gloves should be enough, right? Nah, we'll do 3. We'll do 3. I have faith in the dream.
Oh, nice choice.
My spirit
All right.
ebbs, but does not.
So making these gloves, we have to start out with T1% ES. From there, we can force the other ES mods. Ooh, I can't actually have other... The suffix can't really be anything but int. Because everything else adds tags that will brick my craft. Recharge rate, I guess, technically works, but we can just roll over that later. Interesting. So we have to roll for T1%. Once we have T1%, we can force the other ones. My boyfriend says you sound like Dr. Phil. Is that a compliment? I'm trying to think. I consider that a good thing. Do I want to sound like Dr. Phil? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, T1%, it's a high roll. Caught? What do you mean caught? Okay, from this position, I could homogenous here.
Oh, it's you.
We could homogenous Regal. But the problem with homogenous Regal is it could add... It could add the hybrid life, which then adds the life tag, which then bricks our situation. I think what I want to do here... I kind of want to do this. If I do this, this won't add any tags to the suffix pool. Just watched the yesterday video. Sick build. Thanks, level 2 Cal. It would have been the day before, though. Yesterday I didn't stream because I was working on the bloodmage guide, which I'm almost done with. Hopefully it'll have a video on that tomorrow. Video on how tags work. There's backend stuff in the game I don't get. I mean, every video where I go over crafting with homogenous stuff, I reference the tag stuff, I think. There's not much more to it. It's basically... I mean, there's... It's pretty much just go to this site. Go to this site that has, like, all the tags. Data mine. And then use that information when using, like, the homogenous Exalt. Hold on, I'm gonna swap the pants, guys. I think my plan is correct. Attribute essence. Slam double prefix. Then we force the other stuff on suffixes after. You can add dex. Oh, I know it can add dex. The biggest thing here is I don't want to add on a suffix, which most of these suffixes would count as suffixes which have tags on this side of the equation that make it so I'm not going to guarantee T1 plus at least T2. I'm going attribute. Decisions have been made. Ooh, int. We can work with that. Because now I can do... That int maybe will survive, we'll see.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
No cast speed essence? No cast speed essence. This essence only applies to focus or wand or staff. So yeah, no cast speed essence. All right. So we have defense tag, int attribute tag. There are no attributes on the prefix pool. There are only 2 other defensive affixes. Add only prefix, homogeneous, double exalts. And we hit high rolls, to be honest. Those are pretty much high rolls. That's a really insane divine roll. He's not old, he's under 50. I'm not old at all, guys. I don't know why you always accuse me of these things. All right. I don't want to proceed here. We need to add effects. I think this is a... We're hoping we win a 50-50 situation. He's not a day over 45. Shut up, guys. I'm gonna fracture here. I'm gonna fracture here in case it protects the int. Did not protect the int. Okay. Rib. Sinestral crystallization. And I am out of horrors. How much is horror? Woo! I'm horrified looking at that
I'll
price.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Perfect or corrupted essences will remove only prefix mods. Whoa, 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 that is the wrong omen. That was about to get nasty. Perfect corrupted essences will only remove suffixes. Hey! Alright, well. Now we ancient rib. Ancient rib, and we're looking for T1 res.
I'll post it right away.
Ancient rib.
All right, your order is registered. Have an order?
Desecrate Coldres, homogenizing into cast speed unveil. Desecrate Coldres, homogenizing into cast speed unveil. There is no cat. Okay, well, there's cast speed down here. There's cast speed full life, but that's a 8 to 15 roll range, which is like really bad. If I had a top roll 15, that would be equivalent of a 30 res roll, because you could put a res rune inside and say you compensate for it. Like, Kurgo, this is okay. We could do this, I guess, if we wanted to try to fish for 15. I'd rather fish for one of the T1 res, though. Can you do a blood mage on 20D? You can do a blood mage on 0 money. I league started blood mage. It was good. Very, very early on.
I'll post it right away.
For a wand base, would you rather have an extra socket or a dueling wand? I mean, that depends what you're going to use the dueling wand for. Depends on the build. Like, for example, if you're playing Frostbolt, like if I was playing Frostbolt, I'm just fine. I don't care about having the extra snap utility. But if I'm playing like Fireball and I want to get infusions for it, then I'd rather have like the ability to trigger snap, you know?
Have an order?
I thought it would buy faster. Ancient rib. We've messed up. All right, fine. I'll cave.
All right, your order is registered.
I've never done a caster. Would you recommend Blood Mage? I think Blood Mage is probably one of the best casters currently. I think it is the best caster right now. It just has some really OP scaling with the stuff they added this league. Tech Rods is absolutely busted. Atalui's is absolutely busted. Blood Mage was going to be good without those things, but then it just got like these super power creep items that I'd say you're better off with doing a Blood Mage than pretty much any other caster. I feel like crafting will get ruined next PoE2 League. I don't think they want this type of crafting where things are close to 100% deterministic. Yeah, they maybe went a bit overboard. All right, here goes. There is a rarity. Currently, I could use rarity on my character. Do I take rarity and just play the game with rarity? Or do I reroll for a higher tier res? Thoughts? What do you guys think? That is T1 rarity. I'm down to just take it. We don't know if we're going to hit the third socket, and I'm not stopping unless I hit the third socket, so... Who needs res? Well, I'm going to need res eventually, but we'll just take it. Captain Settle. What do you mean Rarity's good? What do you mean? Rarity's literally a good stat. Alright. Omen of Corruption time. Do the 3 socket good times keep on rolling? Survey says they do not, but we have a really good pair of gloves we can sell. So we have to craft another one. 327 with double socket.
Have an order?
Just go ahead and put on iron graders on them.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Hail.
Did you finally get the Stoic Scepter you wanted? I decided I'd rather have a Red Scepter because the Discipline thing's a lie. It doesn't actually give you scalable ES, which would have been really nice to know.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Next pair of gloves we go. T1 ints? If we hit the T1 ES with this. This has a life tag, right? If this doesn't have a life tag, I'll send it. Yeah, it has a life tag. Nah. No, nope. Ooh! This is really awkward. It's really awkward because right now, how do we safely protect that int? How do we protect? Do we take the 50-50? I can't force the regal to be on like a suffix or something, can I? Because the homogenizing can still hit the wrong. You can essence on another attribute, and then we just take the 50-50 later. I mean, that's fair. Just 50-50 it later. You can rarity essence. Ooh, and that's always a suffix, isn't it? Yep, that's always a suffix. I like that. I like that. That's a great idea. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and do dextral. Not gonna do an ancient rib here because it could just get removed. That's it's not a rib. No one saw that. All right, fracture int. Fracture the rarity. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, that's not what we want. that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. Well, I guess these are rarity gloves now.
All right.
I guess these are rarity gloves now. All right. Eldor will only add a prefix. Homogenize. We don't need this because suffixes are full. Greater. Another good roll. Nice. And we need another horror. Literally the only bad outcome. There's a reason I shouldn't be using fracturing orbs. Only suffixes. We don't need to use this. It's a guaranteed outcome. Nice. Okay. Well, here we are again. Int is alive. Life is good. Valorb. And we bricked the gloves incredibly hard. My word. Look at that brick. It took the int. It took the double ES. Holy. Holy. The int wasn't divined? Yeah, but the ES rolls were insanely well divined.
Yes?
Maybe people care about the effect of socketed gloves.
Is that a good price for that?
That's holy cope. What am I saying? That's never selling for anything. All right. Moving on. Int, correct. Okay. Okay. This feels like the last time. All right, this time I'm not fracturing. This time I'm not fracturing. Oh, no, I'm going to fracture again. Who am I kidding? There's no way, right? There's no way I get screwed again. There we go, baby. All right, all right, all right. Now we're talking. Full suffixes, homogenizing greater, perfect. Double ES, correct. And now we need to go and click a horror, right?
Have an order?
I actually don't really want the rarity, do I? Or I actually want to settle on rarity. T2. It's T2 quality. I'm not gonna fucking. I'll do it now. Do I settle on the rarity? I'll let the horror essence decide. The horror essence will decide, guys.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We're settling on the rarity. We took it to a vote. Turns out rarity's good, guys. We took it to a vote. Turns out rarity is good. You want res? I'll show you res. And by res, I mean +1 socket. Dang it.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
Well, I need another pair of gloves, guys. I need another pair of gloves.
I guess it's worth that.
How many megalomaniacs does this guy have? You guys see that? What the hell? This guy is gaming. Reseller probably. How rare are those to hit? He's either running a lot of simulacrums, or yeah, he's a flipping, or he's trying to snipe him and then resell. I can work with that. Essence, attributes. Really? Feels kind of rigged right now, not gonna lie. A bug. I guess it just doesn't like that I have the decks already on there. I mean, it's pretty easy for me to force res on, right? If I want to later. Let's homogenize. This is the homogenized regal angle, guys. Wait, no, if I homogenize, that bricks my ES if I hit the hybrid life. Annul? Calculated, maybe. Rarity. Prefix. Homogenizing greater.
Have an order?
Annul it in a T1 int. Not that brave. I am not that brave. Trust me, I wish I was, but I'm just not.
I'll post it right away.
Well, that was a freaking lie. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was real. Okay. So now from this position, rib. Crop essence will only remove suffix. Horror.
I'll post it right away.
Only remove suffixes. Rarity is now gone. Well of Souls. This is an awkward situation. If I unveil res, which is cold res, wait, this is actually like, hold on. This actually works. Hey, Lamau while you can, buddy, because this is actually perfect. If I unveil this, we have defense tags, which can hit recharge on slam. We have 2 res tags. Res tag here, which is lower weight. We have the life tags. Because we have this tag here. Homo F's you? No matter what I do, Homo is still better than non-Homo. Because it protects from stats like attribute requirement, mana leech, melee skills, attack speed, crit bonus, dex.
The drought stretches on.
Fracture it? Oh, you want me to try to fracture the socketed effects? Yeah, I guess we could do that. Or do I perfect here or do I greater? That's definitely a perfect.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
Chaos res, dang it. That's a resell angle. I wasn't planning to get chaos res. Oh, no. That's not what we were looking for. Hey, that's a resell angle, guys. That's a resell angle. Okay, that's all I gotta say about that. It's a good stat, guys. It's a good stat, okay? It's a good stat. Not what we wanted, but it is a good stat, okay? Mana cost efficiency. What the hell are those mods? Int. Chance to gain arcane surge on hit when you crit. What would we rather have? Hmm. It's good for Spark. Yeah, it's decent. The best of the options we have. Let's people go extra arcane surge effect. All right. Valorb time. What the hell is that? Yeah, where'd my gloves go? Oh, okay. So this glove craft situation is not going good, guys. This is getting dark. This is getting dark real quick out here, man. Sun's getting real low. Sun is getting real low.
Oh, nice choice. Check back soon.
Did you say gloves are easy? I've made 5 pairs to completion in the last 30 minutes. Yes, gloves are easy. Whether or not you succeed at hitting a Valorb is a different situation. But hitting like full affix gloves clearly isn't hard, right?
Solve it.
Wait, what the hell was that?
Can I help?
I guess somebody wanted the effect plus the arcade surge, because that was those mods are still alive. All right, gloves are gone. 2D was too cheap, you think? For I mean, I guess I didn't see how much it bricked by. It bricked most of the ES, right? All right. Getting spawn camped. Oh. I can't really work with this. The likelihood that it bricks is just too high, right? Can't do the fire. Yeah, fire's kind of just cooked. Do I want to live a little? I kind of want to live a little. Just a tiny little bit I want to live. Just a little bit. Seems like a bad idea, though.
And my axe.
Nah, it's just not. It's not a good idea. Now this is interesting. Crit bonus is interesting. Ooh, crit has a damage tag. Wait, that screws me. What the hell is this? These all have damage tags. That's actually like really cooked. You could sell those. You think I just sell them? Somebody will be like crit bonus ES and they want to try to craft them. You might be right.
Is that a good price for that?
Try to sell for double the base price and go next. Because they are a good start, but I don't want to take that risk. Why does spell crit not have damage tag? Inconsistent. Things are inconsistent. Okay, we can work with this, I guess. Yep. All right, so we just do this. Yep. Into prefix homo greater. Into this. Yep.
What's new?
Gold drop quantity, recoup life. Nah, neither of those are really useful. I should get crit bonus from Hysteria. The problem is we need to remove the dex. That's the problem. The dex needs to go capiche. We have a life tag. Am I a betting man? Am I gonna bet my attribute tag is stronger than the 2 life tags? Seems like probably a bad bet to take. Probably not financially prudent. You nailed the price. I don't know, man. Maybe. Okay. Because I don't want my horror to go to waste. If I have the dex on there, it kind of does go to waste. Is the issue.
Hail. Can
I Val Orb off fractured affixes? No. If it's fractured, even if it bricks, the fracture mod is staying. The dex survived. This is really awkward. What do I do in this situation? What do I actually do? We may have made a mistake. Desecrates. Just accept the dex is on the gloves. Realizing now the issue of not removing the dex to start out with. There was a mistake we made. Abyssal Essence. 50-50. Remove only suffix. Oh, no. Whittle. I think the tier 2 dex is higher than the other affixes. 74 versus ES. It's higher than that. So that would force me to do a prefix 1. Minus 40. Yep, minus 40. Do I do another horror? I really do need that dex off of there, don't I?
Yes. I'll post it right away.
All right, mission accomplished. Go for a fracture now? That's a good point. We can go for a fracture right now.
Can I help?
Maybe it fractures the effect. It does not. It fractures our bad roll on a yes.
It's you.
Okay, echoes it is.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's next? What do you mean what's next? Are you really linking me in Imgur as your first chat because you couldn't message me in game? Am I understanding the situation correctly right now? Oh, Yo, you know what? I think I might have a methodology change going forward. I think I might have a methodology change. Thinking about some of this stuff. Dex again? Yeah, I don't really want the Dex again.
The drought stretches
Mod him? That's definitely not happening. Kind of want to just blind Greater Exalt. What do you guys think? Thoughts on the blind Greater Exalt? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, that was a terrible decision. Why did I say that? Let me blind Greater Exalt. Freaking stupid. What is that? Fizz Leech? The hell am I supposed to do with that? I can't believe I. Why did I blind Greater Exalt? That was a horrible decision. That was absolutely just atrocious decision making on my part right there. No, you have to, Val. Let me put on a better affix first before I Val. We'll just go Kurgle. We'll just go Arcane Surge again. Oh, do these not work in the Oh, that's right. It's a feature now. I forgot. Not bugged. It's a feature now. Abyssal Essence, Gamblet. It's too late, guys. I already clicked. Fire and Chaos. Can you whittle it? That's a good point. Can I whittle it? Fizz Leech Life. 54. T1ES 54. What does it consider a horror mod? Level 1? Doesn't seem great, guys. That does not seem great. I think we just go next. I think we just corrupt this and go next. Valorb, Omen. Of course, that goes 3 socket. Why would it not go 3?
still waters.
The Fizz Leech gloves go 3 socket. Of course they do. Socketed effects 100. 300 ES. Gloves. So looks like they're 40D. All right. Settle? No, I'm not settling, guys. We need ends. I have a new outlook on life right now. Okay, a new outlook on life. New plans, new dreams. We can do this, okay? We can do this. Making 38 divines is a crappy outcome. Do you know how many bases I've corrupted? And do you know how much? You don't even know how much the base costs. If those sell for 40D, I did not make 38 divines. He's freaking dumbass. I'm being a jerk. Being an idiot, Titan. The base cost me 5D, not including any of the crafting costs.
Sure thing.
If it was only 1 horror essence and just the base, it was 90 for just those 2 things. Not to mention annuls, augments, the fact I used 2 horror essences, abyssal echoes, omen of corruption. Not to mention the other gloves that bricked. You forget. Suffix rarity. Okay. Let's think this through. Let's think this through. Part of me kind of wants to homogenize. No. As an attribute is a 33%. Sounds like it has a high chance to give me dex, which screwed me last time. I think I'm gonna go homogenizing here. Surely it's not gonna. I'm gonna go homogenizing. I'm not gonna regret this. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna do homogenizing. I'm actually doing it this time. I'm actually doing the homogenizing perfect regal. I'm committing. Dang it! I hit the life mod. No. Wait, that backfired. It's okay, we can fix this. I should have ribbed a suffix. That was a bit of a mistake there. I mean, is it just like a 50-50 between ES and life? Life is good for, life is good for, blood mages, actually. See what we get on the unveil. Blood mage, yeah. I mean, ES base is kind of ideal for blood mage. We'll risk it. All right. I definitely screwed myself by not, It's greater exalt, go down multiple tiers. It's one tier less. Yeah, we'll greater exalt here. All right, we still got a yes. Nice. Saved. Okay. We have rarity. I'm gonna go to put on... int.
The drought
You should save the quality for resetting locks. Let me get this straight. I have a 5 divine base. And you want me to use a currency that is worth 100 divines a pop to reset. The hell do you think's going on here?
Oh, it's you.
Am I understanding this?
I'll post it right away.
Permacraft S is remove only suffix modifiers. Click. All right.
Yes?
Ancient rib, baby. Ancient rib time.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, there's cold res and lightning and chaos. Do I roll again? There's T1 int. All right, we got a chance, guys. We got a chance.
The drought stretches on.
Nobody panic, okay? Nobody freak out. This could be our pair of gloves. This could be the gloves to rule them all. Yes! I have a socket! Let's go! There we go. Int plus effects plus rarity 270 ES. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Took a little bit, but we got there, guys. We got there. We could put on more cast speed. Sure, let's go for more cast speed. Oh, that feels much faster. All right. Cast speed gloves acquired. Res is mostly not bricked. The gear's looking pretty insane now. We've made some nice upgrades. We made some nice upgrades. We just gave ourselves cast speed, better reservation efficiency, made a better ring, made a better scepter. There's one more thing we could stall with, guys. I'm not gonna be able to fix the res right now for the belts. That would require doing better boots and better gloves, and maybe re-rolling the mana regenerate. We don't want to talk about that right now. But right now, what I want to do actually is I kind of want to get AoE on jewels. We're missing about 100% AoE, which maybe could be the difference in us triple hitting. So, kind of want to see if we could do that. Although we have no gold, actually.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Is 400k enough gold? Body armor? We will redo the body. Yeah, the body armor needs to be redone. That's true. That's another place we can pick up a res. Forget what I even made this search. What do I have this even as? Kind of needs to be this.
Done. I'll sort it.
That's probably more than I should pay on that, actually. A bad financial decision right there.
You definitely want that.
What's another div? Yeah, we've been burning it this entire time. Trying to make these items. Na 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 na. Can you recommend arc swords for bloodmage? Look at my Omnicaster video. I have a section towards the end of the video where I go over all different links I would recommend considering. That is what you want to check out. You may find it quite relevant.
Oh, nice choice.
I really want this AoE. I want it bad. These things are costing me 10k gold per jewel.
Sure thing.
The tide turns.
You're telling him to watch him again? Wait, so you watched the video? Did he say I watched the video even though he's asking me because he like didn't really watch the video? What the hell's going on? Ooh. You know what? That's part of our problem, actually. I see part of the issue. Mm-hmm. It's about to get real questionable.
It's yours. Can I help?
Having resistances for nerds? It's necessary, guys. It's necessary. You gotta trust the process.
It's yours.
$180x? What is this, inflation? It's just business, my friend. It's just business. Dude, getting these faster activation jewels.
Without motion is but death in disguise.
Double recharge, recharge. This one's kind of close. This one has the AoE faster start. That's close to what we need, man. I want that with int. Thanks for the long grinding video. Glad you like it. All right, so we'll put this one over here. We're in a seriously cooked situation, guys. Because I forgot. Sexual necromancy, craniums.
Hail. I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Can you fracture jewels? Can you fracture jewels? Yes. Does that help you in a meaningful way? I don't really think so. Bonus is there. That's dead. A few of these are surviving, actually. Okay. Now we need echoes for these. Scour waiting room. They're not giving us a scour, man. I wish. I don't think it's happening. You Valiant after? Of course. What do you think this is? Yeah, this one we just need a divine, so I'm just gonna take the ends. These other ones we need to hit 2 int, hopefully. I don't really want to divine that. Yeah, no, I don't really want to divine that. You go in the brick pile. Brick pile. Nope. The not brick pile. Not brick pile's looking kind of good right now. Do I want to divine that? I mean, the cast speed's kind of bad. Screw it. We'll maybe divine this one. This one has to be divined. What's your IGN? So I can get crafting advice? I am not a personal trainer for crafting. Decent. This one just doesn't even work without faster activation being a high roll, right? It needs to be a really, really, really fast activation. It needs to be 14%, right? 14 or 15. That we can work with. It's a 14 roll. All right. Could you give a playlist, perhaps? This is, we're just listening to Age of Mythology right now. All right. Val Orbs in a Dream. Do we make a jewel upgrade? Survey says that's a brick. CB Immune. What does CB Immune even do for us? Does that get us anything? Is there even CB in this game right now? Hey, listen, this will matter when they give us multiple balance patches of making CB a problem. Holy, that's a huge break. And another huge break. Wow.
And my axe.
At my axe show. Half jaded. Appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, right now I have this jewel. Just giving me res. Theoretically. This jewel just sucks, man. Nah, I need to make a better jewel to replace that. We just need to hit one more. This doesn't have to be faster. This had AoE on it. We just hit one to replace this. Because this thing sucks. It's a 3 stat with res. Res that I kind of need, though. Three sockets eventually, something like that. There's this one that has Dex on it. Okay, Dex isn't particularly helpful either, is it? Old jewel.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Almost 1k int, something like that. Does this have int on it? It does have int on it, at least. You know, the problem is I kind of need the res. That's the problem. But I really need to swap this for AoE. How's our AoE look right now? Imagine with 50 more AoE. It might overlap. We're very close, right? One more jewel and we could be there. Just picture it, guys. Just picture it. If we blind a null, a couple of these, well, that one hit. At least one of them hit. I guess that's how many we were expecting to get, wasn't it? With that approach. Can you do the Divine Orb thing on jewels? I don't know, maybe. Alright, screw this.
out, stretches.
Can you use Omen to guarantee remove Desecrate? It's 2.5 div. We're buying jewel bases for like 50x, so it doesn't really make sense, does it?
Someone is bound to buy
All right.
that.
How's the gold? 200k. We can do a couple more. There's a couple more chances. We just dream a little bit more. Okay. AoE, ES, cast speed. That's what we're looking for. Yep, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. That'll do. That'll do. That won't. Why can't we reveal in our hideout?
I guess it's worth that.
Beats me, man. Beats me. That will not do.
Oh, nice choice.
That one survived. It's our lucky day. Did not survive. Is this guy doing the scam? Nope, no scam. Just listing those for 1 val. Very reasonable price, if you ask me. You're gonna run out of jewels? Maybe eventually.
Oh, nice choice.
Oh yeah, it survived. We're out of craniums. It likes that bloodmage. Would you level as ED, Catasia, Lich until you're high enough to put on endgame gear to level as bloodmage, Fusillade all the way. If you have twink gear, you can level as bloodmage. If you're league starting, level as ED Contagion.
The tide turns.
Yes.
Craniums.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, surely these hit 2% in. 1% int. Not unless I want to divine. Do I want to divine? 1% int. Not really. Rest in peace. Strength, no. Rest in peace. What the hell is this? This is rigged. All right, I'm annulling those. I'm gonna sell the other ones. Nice. Not nice. All right, we get to go again on this one. You hit 1%, you could try sanctifying it. And I would want to do that because... Why exactly?
Oh, it's you.
I don't think I like the sanctify option.
All right, Your order is registered.
Let's try to null save one more time. And we can get more jewels. Okay, so all those are bricks. Sounds pretty bad when I think about it. Well, there's terrible roll ranges on ES, AoE. Like, it's... The chance of corruption gives you a good outcome is, you know, actually pretty high. 2 out of 3 outcomes are a beneficial outcome. The chance Sanctify gives you a good outcome is very, very bad considering the roll ranges.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay. We go again.
Have an order?
We need more dextral necromancy. Ooh, we're actually getting low on those too. How's the gold? Dangerous.
I'll post it right away.
I got baited by a not real trade.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, try a couple more. I really want to swap out this jewel I have on my
I'll sort it.
ascendancy point. Not Gary's resolve. I'm not interested right now. Stop it. Oh. Can't you see I'm dying out here? Oh, that already has a desecrated mod. We got outplayed. New gloves acquired. Yep, we just made ourselves some cast speed gloves. Right now, we're trying to see if we can get an AoE jewel for our ascendancy, but it's not going too hot. It's going a little bit sideways.
Oh, nice choice.
There's a chance that one could be the one. That one could be the one. Okay, there's a slight issue with our current gold amount. It's a small issue with our current gold amount. Those of who have a weak stomach, I'm gonna need you guys to look away, okay? We're gonna break out some of the bartering tactics. Just realized.
It's yours.
Infinite gold? It's not a glitch, guys. It's literally an omen. Every time I sell something, I spend an omen, guys. This is just a tactical strategy, okay? It's called making the most of our currently scuffed situation. A glitch? It's not freaking glitched. It uses an omen every time I sell something, guys. +5 wand, +5 fire wand that I had listed for trade for 1D for like 5 days. If that doesn't, if it doesn't sell for that long, it's going to the vendor. It's being sacrificed as tribute.
How's the clearing?
A bot's dream omen? I don't know about a bot's dream omen. Gold duper. The omens cost like 4x, guys. Or 3x. I actually don't know what they are right now. Maybe they went down in price. I have no idea.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Why are Malagaros so expensive? Probably a popular build uses them, or they're rare, or both.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Scamming the vendor? I am making a deal, okay? I'm checking what they're offering, and it costs me an omen to do it. Holy, these things are just low rolling every single time. All right, it's time to give up on these items. Back to the mission at hand, guys. Back to the mission at hand. No more distractions. I'm sure one of these two jewels is just going to hit, and then I can be done worrying about the fact I'm missing 50 AoE on my Ascendancy jewel. Nope. And no. All right, there we go. Omen of Corruption. Dude, why is it... The amount of times I've vowed a jewel and got a brick instead of like one of the other... There's only 3 things that could happen. The amount of times I've bricked on jewels for this character is insane. I'm pretty sure I've gotten more bricks than I have of the other outcomes for jewel corrupting. I'm getting annihilated. 2 out of 3 outcomes, net benefit, 1 out of 3. Kiss your item goodbye. We've been getting that 1 out of 3 a surprising amount of times. Now time you break this kind of say this league. Oh, I don't know what's going on this league. My RNG. Fracturing orbs, Val orbs. I think adding sockets hasn't been... Well, I mean... Hasn't been terrible, right? I guess when we did like... When we've done Valiant on extra socket on expensive items, it's been pretty... Wait, what am I doing? Skipping thups. Flammability stays. Because of course it does.
It's yours.
I hope the trade sites gets fixed soon. It's crazy that 1 and all in value of exalts that's less than 1 and all is listed after 2 and alls. Yeah, it definitely influences people to do
It's done.
the
I'll
cooked
fix it.
listings, right?
I'll tend to the books.
For sure. File a bug report that the streamer client is not working as
yours.
advertised. I don't have a streamer client. It's strange. That's not a thing, guys. Raise your hand right now if you think the streamer client's real, okay? And I don't want to see anybody raising their hands, okay? Because that would be, quite frankly, embarrassing, okay? If you're caught raising your hand saying, I think that... No, guys, put your hands down. It's not...
It's yours.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed in you guys right now. The fact you're raising your hands to that is...
Oh, it's you.
Don't tell us what to do, old man. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying I'm disappointed, okay? I expected better. Okay?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Your Kraken Jack proves it will. I've been paying for Kraken Jack ever since, man. Don't get me started on my Gauntlet RNG into whatever my RNG's been in PoE 2. Don't get me started. I will lose it. There we go. All right. 2 very good jewels. 2 very good chances. 2 out of 3 outcomes are net positive. Survey says... Lightning res. Actually, that's pretty huge. And... a break. Okay, well, at least we got the lightning res. All right, now that I got the lightning res... Oh, that's actually such a nice jewel. Look at that AoE. Okay, now that I got the lightning res... Okay, we need to put this back though. We need to get this cold res back. Ailment threshold. What's this one? This is also ailment threshold with dex. All right, screw the dex. How's the AoE look? Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's right there, man. It wants to overlap so badly. All right, we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. I'm tired of buying jewels. This is like excruciating buying this many jewels. It is just straight up excruciating how many jewels we've bought.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Map test? Yeah, well, we're not gonna do a map test. We're gonna just actually just map. We're not testing anything. We're just gonna map, guys. We're just gonna map, okay? One singular map. We're gonna do more than one singular. Shut up. We got lots of maps to do, okay, guys? Lots of maps to do. Let's make sure we get on maps that don't have temp chains specifically. I don't really want to run temp chains right now. All these maps in my inventory, less recovery and stuff. Temp chains. It's looking suspicious. The temp chains mods is so bad. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious. There's no way we need this, right? But I'm getting it out anyways. Okay, that's... We need regals. We need Val orbs for mapping. Need alchemies. All right, we should be good to go, right? Get some grand projects. Start scouting around, see what we can find. Break out the controller. Is there a reason why you don't want to go for Skeleton Arsonist? Because I think we can get the overlap without it. Although right now... I mean, we could force the AoE right now with Skeleton Arsonist, I guess. Because we're really, really freaking close. Nah. I'll fix it. We'll fix it later. Okay, we'll fix it later. We will fix it later, you know what I'm saying? Okay, this is working backwards. We start going this way. We just go across the ocean. Could go to that tower there, though. You were such a procrastinator? Oh, relax.
Time to change.
Yes.
Relax. Let's go undo these right now. I had these allocated for showcasing the blood mage, but until we get the overlaps, our damage is probably just going to be too low. Overgrown, Sump, Stronghold. A lot of these maps just sound kind of disgusting. I think we will go just towards this tower, I think is the way.
The eyes thaws.
If you turn on Skeleton Arsonist, you'll off-screen kill stuff. Yeah, and I'll also kill my ES number. The goal is to overlap without losing any ES to do it. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Big AoE while not sacrificing any power. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down. Uh-oh. Made mistakes. Is your build on max roll up to date? Lich, bloodmage, yes. Other builds, probably not. I don't know if I have any other builds on max roll. I mean, I maybe have some planners. Like I made a planner for the Pathfinder we played at one point, but they changed Widow Hail, they changed concoction skills. That's no work. That's like completely not up to date at all. Frostbomb Titan. I don't know if that character got... I have no idea, actually. I don't know if they changed like cooldowns or interactions with that or not. No, they did, because they changed... That build was based around a lot of like time lost jewel sockets, and they got rid of half the jewel socket at locations. Build looks sick. How much did it cost you to get here? Yes, I have no idea. We're not sparing any expenses. This is just something I wanted to do for fun. I just wanted to invest in this character because I thought it'd be something cool to make. I don't think this character would be particularly strong on a budget, would be my guess. Maybe it would be. I don't know. I kind of don't think so though. I don't feel like it has as much damage scaling as some other options do. I guess if you played it as blood mage, then its damage would probably be decent on a budget, or on some level of budget, because you could just go like crit scaling. Blade version going crit works well enough. 90% of budget. It goes a Wrath Within Tech Rod Jewel. Yeah, I think you could probably do fine with just if you wanted to do that. Because that helps fix a lot of your base damage scaling, right?
Keep your heads above water.
What spell to swap instead of if you don't want to do Fusillade? I liked Frostbolt a lot. But Frostbolt also, you need to be on the higher end of gearing for its damage to be okay. I would say Arc and Spark are both pretty solid option if you just want like high quality of life, AoE plus decent damage skills. Ball Lightning was, I thought, surprisingly solid as well. If you donate T3 bosses, does crafting a scepter count? If so, then yes. If you count me crafting a scepter as a T3 boss. Let's be honest, that scepter was a T5 boss, okay? And I literally got a carry service for it. I got a carry service for the scepter. I lost to the scepter 14 times in a row, and then I got a carry service for it. I bought somebody else who successfully fractured it. I'm ashamed. I'm just a failure. I got carry serviced for the scepter. It's just embarrassing. What is build is this? This is Doadri's Undoing Abyssal Lich is what we're trying to make right now. They're on HH, it doesn't brick this character. No, it wouldn't brick anything about this character. Unless there's a rare monster buff that gives you like slower curse activation or something, but I highly doubt that's a thing. The biggest thing that HH will have is we'll have a res problem. I want to swap the build to one of the few situations where I feel like it's a good piece, but it's not an HH, which is this right here. Darkness Enthroned. If I put reservation efficiency runes in this, we'll give 26% reservation efficiency, which will allow us to reserve more of the skeletons for ES scaling. But yeah, you could go just HH if you wanted to. That would be a doable option for sure. The random TPs make me so mad. Yeah, the HH TPs are pretty annoying. Like sometimes it's like, okay, yeah, I got teleported like where you wanted to go, but usually it's just jerking you around and it feels bad sometimes. Oh, dude, just wait. We're so close to that triple overlap. Just a little bit more AoE. How are you scaling Energy Shield? Abyssal Lich Skeletal Frost Mages with Umbral Souls. Just wait till we get that triple overlap. We'll be unstoppable. You get more damage from ES? No. The ES is just because I like making number go up. It does make us tankier, like, right? So there is a benefit there. But it's mostly just I like making number go up. That's mostly what the ES is. If we didn't care about ES, how would we transfer this from bloodmage? If If you didn't care about ES, then yeah, just play a blood mage. And then you go crit. You just go crit base. You could just go life scaling, but you just force a bunch of int on your gear because your base damage is int. You could easily just be crit base. I think if I didn't care about the ES scaling, then yeah, blood mage just makes sense. But I want to be like giga tanky. I feel like ES is pretty thematic with a Curse Master style character. Does this even crit? I have not tested it, but I'm assuming Rise tested it because he's literally playing a blood mage with Wrathpith. But I think the blood mage base crit takes it from 0 crit to 15 crit. Assuming that is correct, which I would think he tested it considering he's literally playing that. But no, I haven't tested it. I didn't actually ask him, but I'm just... I don't know why else he'd be playing blood mage. If crit doesn't work with this, then blood mage seems like a hella questionable decision, right? Uruk smelting. Fully break armor causes blah blah blah. Get out of here. Do you expect this to be as strong as blood mage? I expect this to be much lower damage than blood mage. Blood mage damage is just super unethical. The blood mage will also have better shotgun defense than this. This character will have a better max hit. That's about it. He'll have a better max hit. And it's a cool skill. Is it easy to get used to controller? My hand hurts from keyboard smashing. I feel like it is. I feel like they did a really good job with controllers in PoE 2. Much better than PoE 1 in my opinion. Like I've done controller runs on PoE 1 and controller runs on PoE 2, and I'm a pretty big fan of how they did with the controller on PoE 2. We need hot swap. Hot swap would be a massive improvement. That's really the biggest weakness, is just inventory management kind of sucks, right? The menus are confusing. The gameplay is nice. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely the weakness, is freaking the UI for sure. Dealing with your stash, dealing with trades, stuff like that. But gameplay on it's good. For sure. What's your amulet? My amulet is attribute plus spirit is what it is right now. Attribute plus spirit. The UI is pretty different. That must be an issue for mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what they do when they add it. I mean, Jonathan's been asked about it multiple times. Every time his answer is, we want to do it. We want to do it. It shouldn't be that hard, but you know, so we'll see. I think it's just something we'll probably get in the next couple patches. I kind of like these green explosions. I don't know how much they're actually helping the clear, but I kind of just like looking at them. Small little aesthetic improvement. Can I go CI with your Essence Drain Lich build? Can you go CI with Essence Drain Lich? I wouldn't recommend it. There's a lot of advantages to doing the low life mods in terms of movement speed rune on boots, which is much cheaper than the movement speed rune for regular movement speed on boots, and it does more. There's the other advantage of the low life cast speed nodes, and Lich gives actually DR based on the damage bypassing with Eternal Life. I would not recommend dropping that. It's very, very strong. Probably some of the strongest parts of Lich in a lot of ways. You can get Execute 3. Yeah, there you go. Execute 3. Can you play this build on a budget? Rise League started it, but his character was a lot different than this. So I would think the answer is yes, you could play it on a budget. You'd also just be quite a bit weaker. But I mean, that's just anything on a budget. It's going to be weaker than if you put, you know, in versus like investing into a character, right? What about bloodmage CI? Yeah, you couldn't cast anything. That'd be a little bit awkward, right? That would be suspect for sure, for sure.
New challenges await.
On that note, do you think HH plus 90 div is enough to start bloodmage and feel good? I think bloodmage feels good on like cheap rare gear. So yeah, if you have 90D, that's going to get you all the key uniques and some pretty decent rares. I think you're going to have a good time. My best advice is don't put all your money into one piece though. Like start out by just getting like decent pieces, a couple DPs here, a couple DPs here. Don't spend it all at once. Get the key uniques, and then piece by piece look at maybe doing like crafting a min-max piece for the pieces you're lacking, like that sort of thing. The worst thing you can do is blow all your budget on like some premium piece. Like for example, the cost for a 3-socket 1500 columns versus the cost for an 1800 columns. The difference in those items is very low, but the cost is going to be way more for an 1800 columns, and you blow all your budget, which means you brick your other items, which means the character is going to be way more scuffed, right? So just don't get pulled into over investing into things that are small upgrades over just like a decent item that's going to cost way less. What are the advantages of playing Lich? What does this classic sell at? Lich, it's regular Lich. Its biggest advantage is its ES scaling is just kind of insane. It does ES builds better than basically every other class by a large margin. Because the Eternal Life, low life nodes allow you to go low life along with good ES scaling. That's probably its biggest pro. The other big pro it has is it's generic. Because it's an Ascendancy that has some nice defensive power, you can do pretty much whatever you want with it, and it'll work. You can make an attack-based character or a spell-based character. So that's the other big pro, because it's got like this, it has this really good defensive kit, which is like the ES stuff, the Eternal Life, low life stuff. It allows you to do whatever you want, really. I'm playing Lich with crossbows. Yeah, a lot of people talk about doing Lich with crossbows. There was somebody, I think it was like, I don't know, 1 week into the league or something like that, posted a Lich build people were talking about, and they linked me a video, and it looks pretty solid. I mean, it's very generically strong because it's a defensive, like the ascendancy points, like this, very good defensive nodes. You can do whatever you want with this. Jewel socket, generic, you can do whatever you want with this. And then the specialized stuff is Unholy Might, which is kind of generic damage. Explode, which is kind of generically useful. Spell stuff specific, but like it's got at least 3 Ascendancy nodes, which are very good, that are very generically good. And then some other stuff that can be a little bit more flexible, right? Ooh. Maybe this is the one, guys. How many deep are we? 17? I think 17, no Rockiatas. This could be the one. Where the hell is this tower connected at? Is it here? The thing I like about this spell is it doesn't hurt my eyes. Yeah, it's pretty chill visually, right? It does not have 4 mods. It just looks like it has 4 mods. And I have a greater exalt. Okay, I don't want to use a greater exalt. It's not a good use of company finance. It's got to be a regular exalt, right?
Think not.
Hail. All the best.
I got my first Rocky out as a 16. Soon, Lance? I hope so, man. Would you recommend Lich or bloodmage for a first caster? If you want to go just super tanky and smooth, but lower DPS, lower action on screen, that's Lich. Essence Drain. If you want to go higher DPS, and you get a bit more flexibility on what skills you're playing, that's bloodmage. Like Lich, Essence Drain, it does well at. You could do a Doijun doing like I'm doing with Lich too, but I don't know how that'll be on a budget. I think it might be okay. I think Rise kind of liked it on his character, and he started out on a pretty budget setup, right? How am I immune to chilled ground? Oh, do I have a... This is my favorite node. This node is probably my favorite node in the game right now. Crystallize the immunities. If your majority of your socket supports is blue, you're chill immune. I'm going to have a hard time not including this in all future late game characters I play. Either as an anoint or just have it on the tree. Chill is one of the most common annoying slows you run into in this game, and having that just like disabled from being able to happen is so nice. What does budget mean? Budget is in the eye of the beholder. I don't know if that's the right way to say that, but everybody has a different freaking definition. It's an exhausting thing. You say 5D, you say 50D, somebody says that's way too much, that's a rich person currency. Then you say 10D, you say that's way, somebody's gonna say that's rich person currency. You say 5D, you're like, then somebody's gonna tell you that's rich person currency. You say 1D, they say I haven't dropped the divine the entire league. That's insane. The only way I can make currency is if I drop a raw divine on the floor. It's... Bloodmage is better at bossing? Bloodmage is probably one of the best bossing builds you can do. But Bloodmage is one of the best builds you can do, period. Its damage is insane. And it has very generic scaling, so you can kind of be pretty flexible. Like, you can go for a giga clear speed skill like Arc, or you could go for a super single target skill if you really wanted to. Can I link you my profile? I want you to take a look at it. I am not a personal build assistant. If you pay the channel point redemption for me to review your build, then sure. But how's a single target on this character? It's pretty mediocre. Once I get these 3 overlaps, I'm gonna be unstoppable. Maybe, I don't know. It might still be mediocre once I get 3 overlaps. But the important thing is I'm having fun, so I don't care. I'm gonna keep investing into it. You're just cursing, right? Yeah, this is just despair with Doedre's Undoing. Despair with Doedre's Undoing. All right, what was I doing on my passive tree? Cast speed int is right there. I already grabbed the acceleration cluster. I grabbed those jewel sockets I wanted to go out. I guess I was gonna grab this. See if we still have good mana sustain. I just had to follow the axe drop. Nice. You're releasing the bloodmage guide soon? Yes. I spent basically all of yesterday working on it, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. And right now I'm waiting on basically peer review. Make sure I didn't make any egregious errors in terms of grammatical errors or just the guide itself. What's up, Captain Grumpy? Not too much, man. Right now we're just cruising, enjoying the upgrades we made. Any items I should buy before you release it? What? That's wild for a few reasons. Lance, can you tell me what I should flip?
It's you.
First of all, that's just like, what is that statement? Second of all, it's not like I haven't posted, oh, I don't know, multiple videos on the character with the key items going over the, like, what? Okay, so this does not connect. Dude, what does connect? Does anything connect? Is this tower just a lie? I don't see anything that actually looks like it connects. How do you think I get to this tower, guys? Because I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. Is that a thing that happens? You just get towers you can't go to? I had that happen. Sometimes the tower bugs. Oh no. Well, that's just unfortunate. Buy a Bound by Destiny with CDR. You're about like 3 months late for that, man. Is that what we used for the Frost build? Dude, the Frost cast like her character was good too. Man, and we're getting a new patch in October. What the hell's going on? I don't know how to act. Patches that are actually on a regular schedule on time. We're permanently trapped now? Yep. Yep. Free time's gone. Only PoE is now. PoE is life. We'll see if they can hold to that promise. Holy, Killing Woods is not believing. They made the post of the announcement of the announcement. Killing Woods is like, these rats. Never forgive. Never forget. 1 year.
Yours is mine.
They need to reestablish the trust. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if they're making the post, then they're on schedule. Like they wouldn't make. Surely they wouldn't make the post if they weren't on schedule. They wouldn't make a post saying, "Hey, it's gonna be October." They would say something else, right?
Have an order? Check back soon.
Announcement of the announcement apology video. Sorry, the announcement of the announcement has misled many fine individuals. It turns out there is no October League. We're going for PoE 2 in December. See you later, suckers. Wait, what the hell is this? Okay, well, I guess if I go to... there's nothing that connects to it this way either. So I have to use this tower to then get this tower, maybe? Maybe that's the way? Otherwise, I don't know how to get to the Jade Isles. All right, let's start going this way. We can do this.
May Helen sustain you.
This should be fun.
Is there any way that Reap gonna cost mana on use? The Reap mana on use. Talking about PoE 1 or 2. I don't know about PoE 2. I don't know how that skill is. If it's a life cost skill. I don't think there's a way to make life cost skills cost mana instead for PoE 2. For PoE 1, you can use Whispers of Infinity, I think, gets around life cost. Because that's why people could use Frost, for example. This build attacks frame rates more than it attacks bosses. This build's actually really good in terms of like frame rates. Very low graphical intensity. Destroyed mine, really? I haven't had any issues with this. Well, I guess I haven't really played this character that long, right? We only just got level 90. We've mostly been crafting gear for the character. It's to be fair, you know, we have mostly been crafting gear for the character. Do you see what Conqueror is playing? Is it a warrior or is he playing a non-warrior? Is he cheating on warrior? Is bloodmage graphically intensive? Depends what skill you play. Some skills are way more graphically intensive than other skills. Like fireball with infusions, yeah, you're gonna lag. You play something like arc, I feel like it just wipes the entire screen with a very low fluttery animation that is arc. You're still playing Stampede? Okay, so he's still just playing as warrior, right? He's playing Wind Dancer. Is there like Wind Dancer? He has like something where it's like blowing up the screen or something like that. I've been playing just Chaos Bolt. My computer's loving the decision. Wait, you're making a Chaos Bolt build? Like actually just Chaos Bolt? And it does some level of damage? Maybe I need to take back my disrespect towards the implicit skills. What's the plan to scale single target? We need to get triple overlap. Okay, so right now I have completed this thing, which appears to be connected to this thing, but I'm not allowed to go here. I suppose. All right. Let's try this thing and see if it lets me go to this thing. Oh, we're in an awkward situation, guys. I feel like we're not. The game's not allowing us to do much here. It doesn't want us to go to the tower. It doesn't want us to progress to the next tower. we're trapped. AoE scale single target. Yeah. We're pretty close to the triple overlap. We need a little bit more AoE. We're very, very close though. I probably need to add like 2 jewel sockets, do a bit of a tree change, but we are getting there. I have plans. I have plans for it. Don't worry. Grimmer clears corpses. What's our explode chance on my thing? Is it 33? 33% chance to explode. So I don't clear all corpses, but I clear a decent amount of them.
To serve me.
And I get this cool green animation. Little sploofs. Did you switch bloodmage to Lich? Nope, I still have the bloodmage. This is just this is a fresh character. This is Lance Ladder Climber. You know what the problem with this as a ladder climber is? There's no way Pee-wee Ninja actually imports this character correctly, right? I kind of don't think it will. What do you guys think? Do you think Pee-wee Ninja is going to correctly be like, oh, you have 17 skeletons that each give you 35% yes? It imported it? Do you think it's imported it correctly? I wouldn't think it would. I have very little faith that it would showcase that. Arc better than Spark? For clear, I thought Arc was kind of the best. Yeah, I mean Arc was kind of insane. You can try other stuff and see what you think, though. For a blood mage, would you take 29% gain as cold or fizz? I would take the cold because then you start chilling things, so it adds an extra ailment. All your damage scaling is mostly generic, so whether or not it's cold damage or fizz doesn't matter too much. Granted, enemies have natural cold damage, so it will probably maybe be a bit less single target if you factor in the cold res. But realistically, I would just look at it as I'm now chilling and freezing enemies occasionally, so. You have 8k on Ninja? Yeah, okay. So it doesn't know at all then. So much for being a ladder climber. Rest in peace. The ladder doesn't know, man. The ladder doesn't know what we're about. Does less skill vectoration reduce curse delay? That's curse activation and skill vectoration are different things. I don't think so. Is the floating movement from Abyssal Lich? No, the floating movement is from this Archon body armor from the Kyrix vault from this most recent PV1 League, which I don't know, that's probably still available. But Kyrix vault, you need to play PV1 to unlock it, I think. All right, so we'll go here now. I will find my way to the tower.
Not against it.
I'm struggling with life regen on bloodmage. My spells cost a lot, and the regen is not so good. I have the leech when kill, but meh. You need not just recover life on kill, you need the actual leech node. If you don't have the leech node, then it's gonna be a rough time. And then you need to prioritize getting tech rods. Tech rods will pay for all of your life cost, and then some, especially when you start investing into some regenerate nodes. It net sustains even more.
Death is my power to wield.
Techrod's probably top priority. I'd say so. Every time somebody asks me what their first big purchase should be, I always say tech rods. Tech rods is just, it's crazy, feels good. I have tech rods, but I don't maybe have enough regen. You need to use, I'd recommend this wheel, Sanguine of Ritual, Arcane Surge on crit, Arcane Surge effect. That's very good. So is regenerate like this. These small nodes. If you have the pathing that goes outside. Other places you can get some regenerate is jewel sockets. Arcane Surge effect is a one of the socketed runes. Which I'm failing to remember what it is. Can I click the lever? Is there not a lever? Oh, I already clicked it. I'm just blind. You use tech rod on your body armor then? No. It's not the socketed thing. When I say tech rods, we're talking about Undying Hate. It's a unique timeless jewel which gives a specific keystone if it says tech rods on it.
None can oppose me. Too soon.
I'm trying to upgrade my farm strategy. Do you think I'm better off as a paid chatter for spicy sushi or X the farmer X? What? Like you're gonna copy either money-making strategies from sushi or from farmer? Honestly, you shouldn't copy any of those, okay? Sushi makes all of his money via illegal duplication methods. That you're risking a ban there. You have to understand sushi has specific immunity privileges that most people don't have. So you don't really want to copy him because you'll get banned. Farmer, he's just bad at making money. Like that guy literally just, his crafting methods are cooked as hell and he will just literally guarantee lose you money if you copy what he's doing. So realistically, I would recommend copying either of those two people you mentioned.
Must die. Darkness will prevail.
Toxic Otis. Oh, relax. It's just a prank. That happens to be totally true. I'm just joking. Chill. I'm gonna cancel my sub to Haley and Farmer then. Don't cancel your sub to Haley, okay? Just because Farmer's bad at making currency doesn't mean you can't support Haley. You know what I'm saying? She has it rough is what I've gathered. No curtains, no dinner dates. Dark situation. Figuring out your own crafting niche works pretty well. Yep. If you can find something where there's a good margin, you can do some crafts for it. That does tend to pay. Typically, though, finding a niche that makes you good money, usually also, if it's going to be consistently fast overturn of sales, it also kind of has to be related to an item that is in like some sort of meta or popular build. What gives you the timer? This is one of the what even is it? It was one of the mystery box. It's one of the more recent ones, I'm pretty sure. All right, so we need to go this way. And then we can get to that tower, hopefully, and hopefully that tower isn't bugged.
The floodgates open.
When chaos spamming, do you recommend greater chaos versus regular chaos? That depends on the affix you're trying to hit and the item and how much mod pool gets eliminated. It's kind of just a math equation. You compare the cost of the greater chaos versus the regular chaos against how many affixes get eliminated. So like if your odds to hit goes from a 1 in 100 to a 1 in 10, that means the greater chaos is 10 times as efficient. So therefore, for every 10 chaos, it'd be the same as 1 greater chaos. But most things aren't that much. Usually it's a ratio of like 1 to 2 or 3 times more efficient, which I think they're more expensive than that. But you have to like do like all you have to do really is you just go to like the PoE 2DB. And like this is a these are gloves. If you type in 35, you can see I'm going from 100 and 44,000 waiting. If I type in 35, it goes down to 75,000 waiting. So I cut the pool in half there. That means greater chaos in that scenario is like twice as efficient. But I'm pretty sure it's more than twice as expensive as regular chaos. Like, that's the sort of thing you have to look at. You got another build in you for PoE 2? That's what we're working on right now. This is our second build of the league. This is Lich character. Massive shrines giving ES is like, feels so weird. But I guess they took out defensive shrines. Like defensive shrines aren't a thing in this game. So I guess it kind of makes some sense. They had to fill the hole or whatever. Controller, it's all auto target. Yep, controller's the GOAT.
Let the currents guide you.
Do you have to target those? Controller just auto aims to the nearest pack. So no, I'm not. This is probably the biggest selling point for controllers is the auto targeting. Just that you can just run around, click button. If the monster's on your screen within like 80% of like how far away, like if the monster's far enough away, it doesn't auto target, but for the most part, it's pretty much always consistent auto targeting. If the monster's on your screen, it can auto target for the most part, unless it's on like the very edge, I think. I find that I survive a lot more using controller. I think in gameplay, I think I end up playing better on controller too. I think in terms of like bosses and stuff is where I really notice it. Is like if you have a boss where you're like thinking about dodging a mechanic, I feel like it's way easier to be auto targeting, and then whenever you see a mechanic, just side dodge. Whereas like on mouse and keyboard, I think that's a lot more management in terms of like moving your mouse to dodge properly. That's unethical. The controller's unethical. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I like it. I feel like it's just a feels good situation. Can I have a horror essence?
Easy enough.
No horror essence. Talk about the character killer, the boss. Oh yeah, we can kill some bosses. Keep in mind these bosses are like, we don't have the plus level passive spec right now, so they have like 20% of the HP they would have instead of like 5 million. They're 1 million HP bosses. However, when we get to triple overlap, I think we'll probably feel fine to do the fully leveled bosses. Just need to get that AoE, that number up. We're almost there. Maybe this will fix our tower situation.
Serve as I.
On a large boss, you can hit 3 times. I don't know how they do the hitboxes, but yeah, if it's a really big boss, we might get the 3 hit. I think most of the bosses we're not getting the 3 hit though.
I could settle down here one day.
Because it depends how their hitbox registers probably.
Another cause to serve me.
We have a PoE Ninja. Somebody said my character's on PoE Ninja, but it's not importing correctly or something. Or at least it doesn't register the Skeletal Frost mages. Apparently PoE Ninja thinks I have 8,000 ES or something like that. But maybe that was an earlier snapshot before we made gear today. Still very wrong, because when we started this stream today, we were like 17k ES, but... It's not updated. It still thinks you have cast on crit comment. Oh, that's pretty scuffed then. How do you have 26k? Skeletal Frost Mages, Umbral Souls. The number's gonna keep going up though. We ain't done yet. How do you make the AoE insane? So GGG has put the mod on jewels on prefixes that says increased area of effect of curses. So if you look at this jewel, any jewel can have up to 25 AoE for curses, which is pretty freaking. That's a lot of AoE. That's a lot of AoE. So we do have some AoE from that jewel. I'm pretty sure we'll get the triple overlap. I need to like fix my tree a bit more and then add some jewels for it though.
This just keeps getting strange.
Wait, that's an orange one. Orange means big money, right? Orange means I'm about to make bank, right?
Stay on it. Spirit's picked its prey. Put it down.
None can oppose
Nicely done.
Is that it? That was it. Holy dude.
Give up or hope.
Have I experimented with the new Abyss mod that gives ES on passive nodes and a large radius? What are we talking about? Are we talking about Timeless Jewel? Or what are we talking about exactly? That's Wisps for you? Yeah, pretty disappointing. This patch, just the league mechanic has been so much better than it was last patch. Abyss was like, or the Wisps are just like, holy, those things are just so trash. Timeless jewels with large radius increase on small passive. There's not many places where that's good, is the problem. Like most of the jewel sockets do not overlap with relevant stuff for that for the majority of, I think, nodes, unfortunately. Is it possible to make this build in HCSSF? Is it possible to make this build in HCSSF? I would think so.
The floodgates open.
I mean, the biggest thing about if you're playing SSF is you need to farm Doeju's Undoing, which I don't know where it drops, to be honest. It might drop somewhere specific. I don't think it's a global drop, and I think it's a specific drop somewhere. So hard to play a Doeju's Undoing if you don't have that, right? I use the timeless near CI. Using 10 passives and 4 notables of Chaos Fireball. Like here. Like if you're doing this stuff. Like this wheel. I guess it's okay. I don't know. I feel like when they did the Jewel Saga change, there were like some really good timeless spots. And now there's very few good timeless spots.
Another corpse disturbed.
I got Doeju's Undoing. What do you need? Doeju's Undoing requires ints to deal flat damage, and then outside of that, you just need, like, you know, a character that has like you probably don't want to try to play it with a warrior base, you know, like if you're gonna try to run it, you need like a witch leveled and stuff. I wouldn't particularly recommend trying to copy exactly what I'm doing right now because I'm like pretty high investment. I'd probably copy Rise, who's doing like a bloodmage setup, which I think will do a lot more damage at a lot lower investment type of thing. I mean, you can copy what I'm doing if you want. Copy at your own risks is what I'd say. Need 1,000 intelligence to copy the character. get to getting that int, making those numbers go up. All right, so this has both a blood and a dude in the radius. The question is, what does the idle thing cost? This is now 3 in alls, which means bloodletting is way cheaper, probably. Bloodletting is still pretty expensive. Is this even the real price? Is a 1D? What is going on? That is not Exalt Orb specific. With Bloodmage with the best curse be vulnerability? If you do like a Teluis and a bunch of like fizz gain and stuff, then probably, yeah. Holy controller.
that in as soon as I can. What's new? Well, gosh, but don't worry. I'll make it. Oh, nice choice. Well, gosh, but don't worry. I'll make it. All right, your order is registered. What's new?
Am I going out of my mind, or was Tech Rod's 2 regen per 8 before? You're going out of your mind.
Oh, it's you.
Or you just forgot the fact that it scales, and so like if you have 100% regen rate, then it is giving you 2 per 8 spend over 8 seconds. Multiple things that could be happening. You may be crazy. That's also possible. Don't count that out. That could be the case. I'm back. What did I miss? We're actually mapping out Wazy. Did you believe that was possible? Holy, we got a race condition. Dang it. We were too slow. We actually lost. Not like this. How do you turn an Abyssal Lich? You need to defeat
I'll sort it.
the boss. The guy, the dude. He knows how to map sometimes. Sometimes. Visions of Paradise.
I guess it's
Currently,
worth
Visions of Paradise is just purely losing us money. But this time's gonna be different, guys. This time's gonna be different, okay? Trust the process. This one hits. We can do the tower too. Actually, he's gonna let us run the tower. All right, we'll start with bloodletting first.
Think not beneath the tide.
I burned 2 on Lush Isles. I think I've done like 10 or something on those. I've done a lot of rerolls. I'm 17 deep on the not finding Rockiatas. Oh, this map like bugs out with the AoE on this. Like it just doesn't cast sometimes in this zone. The Cool Mag Wings are pretty good for low new characters. Currently doing a range with Widow Hail. Double gain damage on both rings. Hey, that sounds not too bad. What level is the requirement on them? Two out of 23 for me. Wait, Alweezy, didn't you have like a good rate before? Weren't you like 2 for 6? Or something like that? Like you had like a really good rate before? Is justice finally caught up to you? The long arm of the law. I was 1 out of 4, okay. Maybe the 2 out of 6 was somebody else then probably. I know there was one guy I think who said he was like 2 for 2 or something stupid like that. I bet it's a 1 in 10.
Come, sister. Let us bathe in their blood. I will avenge you, sister. cut.
Goddies, rest in peace. That was me. I'm 2 for 6 right now. Hope you're happy with yourself. How do you even sleep at night? That's what I want to know. How do you even sleep at night? Wait, should I go around to this tower just in case? I feel like I should just in case.
Serve as I have served.
Because if there's a jade isle on the other side, then maybe it'll pay off. 26k Hess pub gun, yeah. We got a lot more yes we can get too. I ain't anywhere finished. I got a lot of upgrades on the to-do list. The number must go up. Pub gun, are you excited that they announced the October PoE1 patch? That it's not going to be another year-long league. It's actually might be real. Regular release patches for PoE1. It's not going to be undercooked. Yeah, that's the question. Way lower time frame. Will the quality be cooked? Simpler league mechanic? Simpler doesn't always mean bad though. Like sometimes a lot of like the best league mechanics have a pretty like simple baseline, right? Abyss in map as simple as F, but it would be a top 5 league mechanic in PoE1. Abyss being a top 5, I wouldn't put Abyss that high. I would say that for something like Breach. I don't know why I would say that for Abyss, because Abyss kind of like sucks in PoE1. I feel like Abyss like freaking runs away from you, man. I love Abyss, really? Oh, PoE2 a bit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I must be
PoE1 Abyss is hot garbage.
Must they always run?
You mean Sentinels again? Yeah, we'll see. Simpler league mechanic. I mean, the time frame for this patch wasn't huge, right? Between the PoE1 league and this league. And this was a pretty decent, this is a pretty good patch, I feel like, so.
This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Come on, stop role playing and give me the jewel, man. About to be 1 for 18. They're gonna call me the guy who went 1 for 18. I'm gonna be that guy. That's gonna be me. The 1 for 18 guy. Oh, stop stalling. I'm ready. 1 for 18. That's me. This freaking rip-off artist. It's always got trash. What jewel? Tawahos. Yay, Tawahos. We got it for the billionth time. Tawahos, my favorites. Freaking love Tawahos. Oh wait, no I don't. Tawahos sucks. Okay, what's even the upside here? Is Rakyat even still valuable? Do I keep losing 3 divine a pop gambling on this? Because it's just straight negative currency every time I do one of these. 26 divines. 26 divines. I don't know if that math checks out. I'm 0 for 18. I'm 0 for 18, man. That math ain't mathin'. Why is your Lich different? It's the custom streamer package DLC. We get special ascendancies that are just more powerful than the base ascendancies, so that way we don't look bad when we showcase characters. Part of the new they also come with bonus rarity. Yep, bonus rarity too, huh? Just standard practice, really. So that's Fubgun's secret. Yep. If you're wondering why Fubgun drops more currency than you, it's not because he plays more. It's not because he might be better at the game. It's because he's getting carried by GGG. Yep. That's why. You could be as rich as Fubgun too. All you have to do is sign up for the streamer client. Easy peasy.
What's new? I'll do you proud.
Am I really gonna go for a Vision of Paradise again?
May Helene sustain you.
There's no way this is worth it. Like every time I click Vision of Paradise, it's just a complete scam. It'll pay trust. You want to be my insurance, Aloezy? How about this? I'll offer you a deal. I'll give you 10% of the value of the Rockiatas when it drops, but if it doesn't drop, you give me 2/3 of the money that it costs to buy Vision of Paradise. Thoughts? Risk 2D to get 3D. Guaranteed it pays. Deal. Don't say deal to that. It's that is not a deal. It's not gonna pay, guys. I'm playing your build and just want to say it's awesome so far. Whoa, Fubgun, really? I mean, it's one thing to have a guy pay a guy to show up in your chat to glaze you. You paying a guy to show up in my chat to glaze you while you're not even streaming? That is some next level paid chatting right there. Holy. How much did that cost you? That's got to be extra, right? That has got to be extra. That's the freaking executive service right there. Resident Kill the Abyss. I'm just trying to do my next thing. I'm trying to see if I want to buy another Vision of Paradise. Okay. Let's see. There's really like no upside, right, to doing this other than getting scammed an additional time from the dude. Is this really what we should be doing with our finances? How about this? I'm gonna see what's on the other side of this tower in case there's another like Jade Isle. If there's another like double overlap, we'll do this one too. How about that? Otherwise, I don't really want to like, you know, we'll explore. We'll explore this way real quick. Real quick, we'll explore this way just real quick.
Strength of the mastodon.
Guys, it's a scam. Is it not a scam? It's a freaking scam. Wait till Lance notices. Pinned by Fubgun. You pinned Somnia. Tune into the next Diablo 4 developer update, September 16th at 11. What the hell, Fubgun? I give you moderator powers, and you're gonna pin Somnia memeing about D4? What the hell?
For tasters, please.
There's a traitor in our midst. It's an important update. No, it's not.
Death is my power to wield.
Not only do I accept the deal, I'm gonna buy the Vision of Paradise. You actually want that deal, Easy? You realize you're risking 2D to make 3D on like a 1 in 10 chance you just lose 2D, right? Or a 9 out of 10 chance you just lose 2D. Like the offer I gave you was like a scam on top of a scam. Normally, I'm very an upstanding businessman, but I was saying some things as a meme. Okay, and you were supposed to say no, Lance. That's a terrible deal. Don't you like? Why would you agree to these conditions? Because I'm not okay. Yeah, sure. Easy knows that you're gonna. Oh man, I don't know. Explore the dark. What the hell am I supposed to be doing in this map? Actually, I don't actually know. Explore the dark mists. Did you uncover a set amount of darkness? Well, looks like we did our quota.
The chat.
Looks like we did our quota. Interesting. This also overlaps. I'm in your hideout? How the heck are you in my hideout? I feel like I'm being violated. Okay. You remember the deal, right? If this hits... What the frick do I trade you? If this hits, I will pay you 10% of the Rakiata's Defiance. If this doesn't hit, I will come to collect debts. Roughly 2 divine of debts, okay? Yeah. Keep telling yourself that. All right, we're going in. About to find out if this man is lucky or not.
The river.
This is how you get free money. Guys, he's not going to get free money. We've gone 18 dry. Do you really think you're going to be guaranteed lucky 19? No chaotic rarity. Rarity does not affect the drop rate.
Another corpse to serve. A beautiful murder.
He doesn't know. You guys have a scientific article, a peer-reviewed study on rarity and the drop rate of Rakiatas that you would like to link to me right now? Any evidence to support your claims? Or are you guys just gonna XDD chat? He doesn't know. Just laugh and say nothing, no proof. Just try to freaking gaslight me into believing that you guys have some insider intel. Oh, shut up. No elf? Yeah. You guys got nothing. You guys literally, you're just making stuff up. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Bit of a misplay there, but it's okay. Imagine being 0 for 28. I'm 0 for 18, okay? Not 0 for 28. It's not that bad yet. That's a headhunter. Easy headhunter right there for sure.
Another corpse to serve me.
Lance doesn't know I have 0 fear. Oh, easy. This is just like a... I don't know, man. It's just not advisable. It's not an advisable wager to take. I'll just put it that way. Anyone's got the bug when doing the invisible boss? I died, then it died, but now I can't ascend. Maybe you just have to run it back. I don't know. I'm not sure about the maybe it doesn't let you do it if you die or something. I don't know.
Ugh, must they always
All right. Let's find out, guys. Is Alweezy lucky? Did we go 18 dry based on our own RNG just to give Alweezy 10% of the one hit we got from 19 attempts? Hold on, everybody pause for a moment. We have to listen to RP. Relax. Don't freak out. Scheduled RP.
This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Holy based. Chukahama. I'll do it without you.
Of the ancestors is mine. I will give everything for my people. I do.
Alweezy, what do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself, Alweezy? What did you think was gonna happen? Did you actually believe? You have the wrong client? I'm here to collect my debts, sir. A deal's a deal. And that is how you get some insurance off of a gambling addicted chatter, Alweezy. The wrong client? You had full context. Don't try to act like boo-hoo me. You know how many times you've seen me do that fight and miss? Hold on real quick while I get a headhunter. Next Jade Isle, run 80 rarity. How about this? How about this? Oh. How about this, Appison? I do run chaotic rarity in next Jade Isle. And if I don't hit, I time you out for 3 days. If I do hit, I let you live. How do you like them numbers? Interested? The no upside deal? Appison doesn't deserve an upside. You see how toxic he's being? Are you interested? You want to shake my hand, Appison? What do you say? Sure, why not? Freaking. Just like that, we got him. Now he's doomed. I'm actually hoping I don't drop just so I can execute him. Just so I can send him to the abyss. I need chaotic rarity. Do I have one of those? Chaotic rarity. All right, we got one. Click. And then we got to go over here and go like this. Bop, 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 bop. And then we got to go grab one of these. Boom. 124 rarity. Appison, are you prepared to die? Are you prepared to be sent to the abyss? What say you?
Think not beneath the tide.
Number 20. Why no desecration? Less rarity. I guess if you hit the mark mod, it'd be more rarity, but Nah, he's gonna win this. There's no way. There's no way.
Scepter! I will feast on your soul.
I will go down with the rarity. Helps Rockiata's dropship. Wait, you actually believe it? You're not just like XDD chatting me? I thought you were just XDD chatting me. Where's the prediction? Do you guys really want to predict whether or not Apison survives? Prediction. Does Apison survive? Yes or no? You're wagering on a man's life here, people. Okay, it's a bit sadistic. It's a bit dark. But think about the points you can win. I run all of mine with 80 rarity and I've dropped 6. So either I'm lucky or it helps. Man, I love it when lucky people try to tell you how the game works. Freaking. No, surely I'm not just lucky as hell. Surely I figured out some tech. No, man. Just lucky as hell. She's gonna try to gaslight me into believing it works. It's anecdotal, but I got one as well when I had rarity. Oh, okay. Everybody's getting it now that they have rarity, huh? We're gonna be the judge of that. $110 rarity. I found 2 so far. Okay, everybody who's saying they're finding some, out of how many? I got 1 from 15 on 180 rarity. You ran that much rarity and you only got 1 out of 15. That's a strong point against the rarity theory.
I must be stronger.
For what it's worth, you can't even use one map as a sample size.
Ugh, must they always
I mean, you guys,
run
a lot of people in chat. Still more than 1 in 19. Shut up. This will be 1 in 20 if we hit. I dropped 1 out of 1 with 0 rarity. When I prog the Atlas easy, yeah. Must be nice. Must be freaking nice. All right. Hold on, guys. Everybody, moment of peace for RP. Hold on. Actually, enhance dialogue.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done
Here, my
in
kids
your
running
honor.
upstairs, which helps with the RP.
So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the
All right,
ancestors
Apison.
is mine.
Find out if you are in fact correct. Does rarity help? Oh, would you look at that? Not Rockiata's. Well. Yet another chatter has underestimated how unlucky I am. Timeout. Apison. 69. I don't know how long that is. If it's more than 3 days, let me know. if that's more than 3 days, we could lower it. If it's less than 3 days, then he gets a lighter sentencing. That's 8 days. All right, fine. We'll tone it down eventually. We'll tone it down. Hold on. That was longer than the agreed upon arrangement. Hold on. We let him out real quick. All right, I gotta pick a different number. Why do I feel like that's way less? All right, whatever. That's his sentence. Whatever, however long that is. He didn't. To be fair, he didn't have a chance. You know. He was betting on me getting something good.
Keep your head
You know, that was
water.
really a foolish wager to take to begin with. I almost feel bad for him. Can you pay, please? Oh, yeah. People bet on his life. I forgot about that. Prediction says, does Appleton survive? No. No, he does not. We are now 0 for 20. Anyone in chat have a longer dry streak? Anyone want to play play the card that want to gatekeep victimhood about this? Anyone go worse than 0 for 20 on Rockiatas? How much is Rockiatas right now? For me, currently, it's like negative 50 divines. I'm 0 for 37? Oh, my word. That's impressive. 0 for 37? You make that up? Are you for real? Are you actually 0 for 37? I don't know if I believe him. That sounds crazy. 0 for 37 first time chatter. He's too busy gaming and looking for his next Jade Isles. I'm 3 out of 5. Shut up. 3 out of 5.
Suffer.
That ain't right. Only 26, not even 40k. I'm working on it, okay? Relax. Got we got upgrades that we gotta make, okay? I just got 1 out of 3. Are you done scaling spirit? I think we can get a bit more. There's a few more things we can technically do for a bit more spirit. Whether or not we actually do them is another question, though.
My eyes to see.
I will feast on your soul.
How much would the build you're playing cost in divs? I have no idea. I'm just kind of investing and just spending it as I go. We spent, how much did we spend today? Like 400 divines on crafting a lot of pieces today. We crafted a lot of gear pieces today. We started out like 540 something divs, I think. At least 350 today. Yeah, I think we spent around 400 today. At least you aren't as bad as this guy. Oh, that's a pretty big oof. Died with a Hinekora lock on the floor. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Is this build in the firing line of the next hotfix? Somnia, do you actually... I can hover this, dude. This is clearly not... Oh, I wonder what this is. You freaking think I'm gonna fall for that? Not an idiot. I may be like a partial idiot, but I'm not an idiot. Like, come on.
Let the currents guide you.
I got Rockiatas, a Gurkhans, and a Tulus all on my first quest fortress. What the hell is a Gurkhans worth? Is Gurkhans valuable? The fact you're making me saying that makes me want to check, because I don't even know where Gurkhans comes from. No, Gurkhans is not valuable. Why did you mention that next to Rockiatas and Atulis? You almost gaslit me into believing it was valuable.
Death, take you.
I thought it was 22 div when I checked. Is there a different Gherkins than the one I just opened up?
How useful.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of these Coolmac invitations. All right, time for tinfoil hat theory. I think Abyssal Lich has special extra chance to get the Abyssal boss. Because I feel like I've gotten Abyssal Depths bosses like 50% of the time today.
Give up all hope.
Am I gonna start talking about equity next? Oh, shut up.
Kill the fleshborn. The light will extinguish.
Never mind, I thought I did good. I mean, you got Rakiatas and Atulas on both of those fortresses. You did good, man. Some of us have gone 0 for 20. You're doing just great. Is there a reason to play Abyssal Lich over the regular one? In most cases, I think the answer is no.
Is my power
But specifically what we're doing, I think is one of the cases where it is worth doing. I literally was like, the whole plan with this character was, okay, what can I do that would justify clicking Abyssal Lich? I was looking for a justification to do it, because I wanted to do it. But I needed to find something that actually made sense, where it wasn't just me clicking it for the sake of clicking it. So, my reasoning was, if it's a regular spell skill, it's too much opportunity cost. You need spirit to justify the ascendancy point. You need to pick something that doesn't care about losing the reservation stuff. And doesn't scale with gem levels. This is how we got here. Alright, if there's a Jade Isle in the radius,
Keep your head above.
then I'll spend it again, and I'll get destroyed again. Deal with that situation when we get there. If you die on a ritual map with a different item before you defer it again, do you lose it? If you've already deferred it once, I feel like it takes more than one missed deferral for it to go out of your shop. But the one way you can find out for sure is start running more ritual and see if it shows up again.
Was that it?
I wonder if they're gonna bring void maps to PoE too. I don't know. I really like the idea of void maps. One of my favorite things they've added to PoE1. Lance calls them chatter sagger. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those individuals had very good opportunities to make a killing, okay? The first incident, we'll call it the table incident. There was a mage vault on the line, okay? A very valuable item, okay, that they could have walked away with. Unfortunately, all of them died except for the ones who ran away. Pohunger, I'm not going to mention any names. The other one was a Nimbus, okay? A very rare T0 drop that people like for some reason, okay? Ample opportunities to win big, mind you. Yeah, there's no other Jade Isle in here. We're just going to run it.
Think not beneath the tide.
Can you level up with this build and do campaign? Unfortunately, Dowager's Undoing is a level 65 requirement, so no, you can't play it in the campaign.
Yes?
I played Frostbolt for that reason.
I'll tend to the books.
They knew the risks, guys. They signed the waiver. I'm not liable. Okay, I am not liable. You can't pin this on me. Prove it, show the waiver. I'm under no obligation to do so, okay? Just because you start demanding things does not mean that you're gonna get what you want. I only believe you didn't kill the Savalan build. The Savalan guy, if anything, Savalan guy is one of the ones where you could argue there was some malicious intent. Okay, because I know full well that guy wasn't going to survive, but I didn't really try very hard to talk him out of it because the amount of times Savalan players are like, oh, I just have a Savalan, I'm tanky. You know, they freaking need to get the knockdown a peg, you know what I'm saying? The Savalan gamers, if I just don't get hit, I don't die. Like, they're so freaking, yeah, there was a small part of me that did want him to perish in that map. I can't deny that, okay? Deep down, you know, that may have very much been the case. I'll be cheering for Captain Lance 9, the Zizaran PoE2 race. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. What the hell are you talking about?
I will avenge you, sister.
What PoE2 race are you referring to? +1 at Tulis? Pakatis. Well, at least we got a Divine Orb. A Sympathy Divine Orb. +1 Sympathy Divine Orb. All right, guys. I think it may be time. Maybe time for me to go to bed. Well, not go to bed. I'm probably gonna hang out with my wife before going to bed, but it's late. You know, it's late. Tomorrow, if we don't start early, it's because I'm working on posting the Blood Mage build. If it seems like it's going to take another day, then we'll try to start earlier. Hopefully though, tomorrow I can finish up the Blood Mage build guide thing and have a video and the actual like written guide done. Are you gonna do a video on this build? Yeah, I'll probably do it after the Blood Mage build. That's the current top priority for me on video and what I'm doing off stream. So that will call it for the day. Let's see who's online, who's streaming right now. Who is playing the PoE2? Rax, Mathel, except when I raid Mathel, it's usually like towards the end of his day, and then he's like, ooh, don't raid me. Do that again. Cross me again. You're a dead man. I'll send you guys over to Woody Joe. I don't know if I've been able to raid Woody Joe. Enjoy Woody stream. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun today. And until next time, hopefully the bloodmage guide will be done tomorrow, but if not, hopefully very soon after. All right, I'll see you guys. Have a good one.